You call her Oshi, like it's sacred text, but she don't know you. Never did, never next, treat her streams like their breath to breathe, but she shuts you out when she hits leave. You think that smile was just for you. It's looped for thousands, nothing new. You're a flicker in the flood, just chat noise. Another lost face, clinging to her voice. Mascot mask, plastic grace. You fell in love with a JPEG face. Type her name like a prayer at night while she forgets you with the morning light. This ain't love, it's a parasite, feeding deep on your silent nights. You built a shrine from fan art lies and worship silence in disguise. This ain't love, it's a parasite, burrow deep where you lost the fight. You call it bond, she calls it biz. She don't even know who you is. Oshi, shrine of shame. Pray to pixels, forget your name. You memorize lore like Holy Creed, but she sees you as a view, not a need. You ain't special, just part of the stack. Another sad soul who won't get her back. That I love you, pre-cooked bait. She drops that line, seals your fate. That voice, a siren on repeat. That hug, just audio deceit. You loop the words like sacred proof, while she laughs in luxury bulletproof. This ain't love, it's a parasite, feeding deep on your silent nights. You built a shrine from fan art lies and worship silence in disguise. This ain't love, it's a parasite, burrow deep where you lost the fight. She sold a dream in candy tones. Now you sleep cold, obsessed alone. Oshi was just a word. You bled for it. She blurred. This ain't love, it's a parasite, sweet decay dressed in neon light. She says I love you, scripted wide, but you took it deep and let it slide. Oshi, you chose this lie. Oshi, now rotten in it.
And we're live. Zen is getting out of bounds here. Out of bounds, out of tub. Oh, I'm not on Discord. And I'm on speakers. I blame Zen. Like, honestly, like, quite genuinely, I blame Zen. So. Hi, Wyatt. Hi, Kuro. Hi, John. Hi, Dark Cow. Hi, Dart. Hi, Jack. Hi, Fox. Hi, Mike. Hi, Cosmic. What? Now you're gonna give me the silent treatment?
No.
No.
Also, happy late Cinco de Mayo to you, Cosmic.
Yay. Hi, Garbage. Hi, Warhammer. Hi, Ancient. How you guys doing?
How y'all doing today? Hey, Darth, how you doing?
I wonder if we'll ever have like a stream start without all the chaos. Or is that like impossible? Starting to think it's impossible.
Why you give me the disgusted face?
Ooh.
Freaking Cosmic. What, you want to get slapped around?
No, it's like, how dare you be nice to him? Like, ew, why is nice to me? That's gross.
Ugh, disgusting.
Well, me and Zen are gonna have our dinner.
Yeah.
While I talk with my mouth full. So like I'll spit like all the food particles at everyone. I'm obsessed because the corn I was making fell on the floor. Damn, honestly, I would be too.
I'll be pretty pissed.
Shame.
I
I was
passed
so
my
annoyed.
Yeah. I passed my final college class today. Let's freaking go!
Hell yeah! Congrats. Are you gonna react to the GTA trailer? I actually forgot. Good thing you reminded. Yeah, me and Zen will check it out. GTA 6 trailer. There's a new trailer dropped, and they already announced it's gonna be delayed. Let's see if our opinions will be different from what it was. But everyone congratulate Fox over on Twitch for passing his exam.
And he's graduating on the 9th.
Go. Go. Hi Drax, hi Sarah. How you guys doing?
How y'all doing?
Okay, that's a bit difficult.
Sarah says, hello, me and my parents decided to plant some pear and peach trees and have a nice garden so we can save somewhat on money on groceries. Very smart decision.
By the way, you guys weren't joking about the Vietnamese coffee. My head hurts. Have some water, you bitch.
You're supposed to drink some water before drinking that, man.
And after.
Yep. That thing sucks the life out of you.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Mice. How you doing? Okay. Let me show you some random shit I found, which I thought was fucking hilarious. Everyone knows. Oh, also, meet Kitty. Okay, so everyone knows when I sit and render videos before scheduling them for the morning, I check out random posts on Twitter, and I found another one. I found only one, but this one is funny. Let me screen share that. Oh.
The cat was moving it?
Yes. Hi, Red Cloud. How are you doing?
Hey, Red Cloud. Hi, Ivan. Also, I'm just like reading what Cosmic's describing his first experience with Vietnamese coffee.
Wait, see? She's getting a kitty cat. She's literally a villain. What do you mean? My cat is so cute. My support animal having to deal with you animals. Okay, let me guys show you this video. This shit took me out yesterday. I was trying really hard not to laugh so I don't wake up Zen.
Сука, Виталик, блядь, ты все испортил, ублюдок, блядь! Я тебя после телефона...
Basically what he was screaming, like, son of a bitch, Vitaly, always ruining it for me. This game single-handedly made me want to play freaking VR. Just this. Hi bunnies, hi Ivan, hi B-Ray, hi Zavi.
How y'all doing?
I don't know why, this is so epic. Hi Mississippi, hi Mooka.
How y'all doing?
Сука, Виталик, блядь, ты все испортил, ублюдок, блядь! Я тебя после телефона...
I watched this so many times and I still think it's the funniest thing ever. Hi Inspired, how you doing? Hi Galaxy, how you doing?
How you doing, Galaxy?
Okay. Okay. Next thing I wanna watch is something that Mike did and posted on Discord. Which I think is funny. Wait, hold on. It's really zoomed in. Let me see if I can make it better. There we go, much better. You will have to watch it on your own, unless you want to hear it. So Mike posted this in the memes.
You're not supposed to be here. I'm only going to say this once. You motherfucker.
ADA sucks. Your aim ain't shit. Aim better, stupid little bitch.
It's not funny.
Skill issue. Stop watching VTubers, bitch.
Okay, enough.
Why
Fuck
is
this.
this so cursed? I've never realized how cursed my laugh is. Why is my laugh so cursed sounding? Hi dude, how you doing? And thank you so much for the YouTube sub, Matt Butler. This is crazy. Why do I sound so cursed? What the fuck is this? That's when I was talking about ASMR. it's a joke from a previous stream. Cave effect. It's cursed, but it's beautiful. No, Lifu does Sundar bully ASMR. Mike just single-handedly guaranteed you guys an ASMR experience. Why is it still like all crooked? Oh. That's not the one I was clicking on. There we go. Why is everything so crooked? I blame chat on, like, chat is breaking everything. What the fuck are you doing? You good?
You say everything is crooked.
Okay. 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 Back to okay, why is this so weird now? Swear to God, it's chat. Like, I swear it's chat ruining everything for me. You believe me, right? You believe me?
I believe you. It's always Knight's fault. Chat's fault.
Yes. Also,
Is-
I wanted to quickly check this out. I have no idea what's happening, but I wanted to check this one out. That's due to your accent why people might find it cursed. My accent just attracts God only knows what. Wait, what do you mean? I don't have an accent? You have an accent. You're tripping. Then when she gets up later to the screen and keyboard. Wait, what? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Oh, when she gets up later, tilt the screens and keyboard. So when you go to the restroom, I'll tilt your keyboard like 25% and tilt the monitors 25%.
I'll tilt you.
Yes.
I'm not gonna make you pepperoni pretzels tomorrow.
No, please wait. Hold on. No.
Valley girl accent. Okay. You have a slight accent, in my opinion. No, I don't. You guys are coping. Openly acknowledge I have an accent and it's heavy. Accent and donuts. Hi, Bully. How you doing? Hi, Miss Sura. How you guys doing?
How y'all doing? Okay, honey.
Yeah.
Say how are you doing?
How are you doing?
Now say how you doing.
How you doing?
There you go. She's American.
How you doing?
No. How you doing?
How you doing? Did I get it? Did I get it?
Let's say that in Russian.
How you doing, comrade? Okay, let me check this video out now. It's not a video, it's a really fast clip. Just said this is fucking insane.
High school teacher under investigation after making public threats against President Trump. She called for the Secret Service to assassinate Trump. Yep, I believe it.
It has gone viral and has now also grabbed the attention of federal investigators. That teacher making threats against the president
in a series of posts to her public Facebook profile.
What?
Yep, I believe it.
It has gone viral and has now also grabbed the attention of federal investigators. That teacher making threats against the president
In a series
How to ruin your life? Speedrun. Holy. Hi, Mando. How you doing? This is like literally ruining your life speedrun.
Series of posts to her public Facebook profile.
Secret Service is the perfect opportunity if they choose to step up and take it. They're the ones with power. Take out every single person who supports Trump. The sycophants give them... Bro.
If I had the skill set required...
Russian time redeem. What an idiot. Какой придурок. Hi, Filthy. How are you doing?
How you doing, Filthy?
I would take them out.
White said something.
Здравствуйте, товарищ. Нет. Нет, 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 нет.
Who supports Trump. The sycophants give them... Bro.
If I had the skill set required, I would take them out myself. I'm making this post public for a reason, I promise you. Don't waste time wondering if I'm okay. I'm not. If you're okay, you're lying to yourself.
And we actually have an update with a double down.
You
I'm sorry. I live in US. I'm okay. I'm chilling. Hi, Chris. Hi, Scorpio. Jesus Christ, this is just unhinged. Doing good. I found my fixation last week and I cannot stop yapping about it. How are you guys? I'm hyper fixating on everything all the time. Welcome to the club.
illiterate bums. Oh my gosh. I posted knowing I'd likely lose my job and benefits. I have zero shame about what I've said. I'm not backtracking a single thing. I believe Trump and every sycophant he has surrounded himself with needs to die.
These people always love to LARP as if they're warriors or something. This is crazy. This is like some mentally ill.
What is up with people and just wishing death onto others? I feel like I've seen more of that in the US politics in the past 12 months than I have seen it around in the last few years.
Ill school teacher.
One parent said
Oh my
he reached out.
God. And she's responsible to for teaching you your kids. Great.
To her himself.
How
she
nice.
realizes she no longer belongs in the classroom, and I asked her why, and she said because she takes the news of the day so seriously that she's not able to put it away.
Total coverage.
Holy shit. High school teacher under investigation. How is it even an investigation? You just get fired for this. Like, you have a high school teacher who's talking about assassinating the president? Why the fuck are my tax dollars paying for a person who wants to kill the fucking president? What is this? This is ridiculous. Especially they're teaching kids. What are we doing teaching kids? It's insane.
Well, there's the answer. They don't teach kids. But I'm not implying that all teachers in US are bad. There's a lot of teachers in US that are really good and they're so heavily underpaid. And then on the other end of the spectrum, you have these psychos that instead of teaching the kids, they're just completely mentally spiraling. Hi, Lord Peace. How are you doing? God damn, that's psychotic. Okay, you guys asked us to check out the new trailer of GTA, right? Hi, Guardian. How are you doing?
How you guys doing?
Bro, I don't get people like this. Yeah, I don't understand either. Like, to me, it doesn't matter where you stand politically. I couldn't give a less of a shit. Just don't be a fucking psychotic bitch.
Yeah, like there's no reason in any way
Hmm.
to wish harm on anyone, in my opinion.
Yeah. I'm sad and ashamed for these type of people coming out of California. I'm taking a gender study class and it's different how people think it is. It talks about problems of what men and women both have. Okay, bunnies, I would be very curious about asking you some questions about that to fully understand. I only found out recently
I'm a bird, I'm a bird.
that I'm a bird, motherfucker, I'm a bird. Thank you so much for the Twitch follow. Mario is the GOAT.
Appreciate the Twitch follow.
I only recently found out that there's such a thing as gender studies. And then I found out that most of the gender studies the people go into gaming journalism. So I'm just curious what exactly is happening there. Hi, Forgotten Hope. How you doing?
Hey, hey, Hope, how you doing? Also, no, Bunny did say, um, I'm sad and ashamed for these type of peoples coming out of CA.
I
I'm
just
taking,
read.
yeah. And then afterwards, he said, I wonder how does those people come out of classes like this and become radicalized like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some weird like information gap that we're like not
Yeah.
understanding.
Last school, I was at a history teacher asking kids why Trump is bad. High school, an English teacher literally pushing BOM in class. So does it stem from the teachers?
I think the teachers using they're supposed to be neutral when it comes down to teaching kids.
So is it like a cycle of shit teacher influencing the future shit teacher? Maybe that's what's happening.
Yeah.
Gender studies. I don't need to be an animal vet to tell what is a dog and a cat. Ivan, that's not exactly what they're teaching in gender studies. It's not the same level of saying water is wet. They need to be neutral, yeah. Teachers need to provide information and leave it at that. I'm gonna pretend you all said hi to me. I'm going to go back to comedy special for my uncle. Hi, Spin. Enjoy your time, Spin. It's because they are in the classes where they don't teach. Both I literally tested it. I wrote a paper where I acted like I was ashamed of being white and got an A when I normally got a C's and B's. That's so fucking weird. Teachers are supposed to be neutral and not take anybody's side. That's what I think anyway. Yeah, I have to agree with that. I feel that way too. Well, teaching is a very safe job. Really, we have more of them than we need, but it's been a lie that we don't have enough. The biggest conversation I hear about teachers in US is that they're severely underpaid. And I have to agree with that. Hi Jason, how you doing? I do my gender studies at the beach. Just kidding. I never leave my basement. Sorry, I'm trying to finish my food and Zen is MIA.
Sorry about that. To answer your question, we all talk about problems of femininity and masculinity, both toxic and positive. How it affects a person's beliefs, ideas of what does it mean to be a man or a woman. But that's just, I feel like that's just,
I'm not gonna pretend and say that I fully understand the point of studying gender studies because again, I don't know what exactly is all being studied, right? So I don't fully understand the extent why people even need that course.
yeah. Tomo, so we're very extremely strict with our Discord community because we have family in here, so it's strictly PG-13. Um, if there's any kind of like advertisement in the gen chat, you get one strike, and then after that you're out.
And
We're very strict.
and no nudity or obscene shit.
Yeah, no inappropriate stuff.
Hi Alvin, how you doing? Yeah, I'm trying to eat my food.
That's all good. I mean, I'm almost done with mine. I have like the pastry left, the other one.
I'm having two. Because they're disappointed with their profession and their pay. Part of the problem is they only work 9 months a year. Okay, I'm not quite sure how it works in US. In Europe, specifically Estonia, Yes, they teach classes for 9 months, and then they have 1 month off, paid.
Mm-hmm.
They have 1 month vacation, and then 2 months where they're supposed to do the year-end statistics, numbers, and finalizing all the information, and then 1 month of preparing the upcoming curriculum.
Yeah.
So at least in Estonia, teachers get only 1 month off for summer paid vacation. Everything else is work.
Yeah. Which is pretty cool, honestly. How's
Okay,
the go?
in Europe, it's mandatory to have a paid vacation.
Yeah.
If your place of work doesn't give you a paid vacation, the company will be fined by the government.
Yeah. Spin says, "How's the gums? Fully healed yet?" Yeah, she's eating food. She's actually eating food. She's like, she's like consuming it. She's like, "Oh my god, I can eat. I can eat."
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Where is your cat's knife? Also, my cat is on my lap right now, forcing me to pet him.
You and your cat are copying me and my cat. Thank you so much for the support, Jason.
Thank you for the support, Jason.
I thought as much you guys will like this.
Yeah. Also, how you doing, Johnny? Ironically, I learned way more through video games or YouTube than school. Well, in that case, I feel like the approach of the teacher wasn't to what made you learn, as well as maybe the teacher also wasn't teaching properly.
Right. US teachers get the end half of May till first week of August. That is so weird.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah. And not to mention also summer school.
The average teacher in US takes home 47,000 a year, and there's plenty of jobs in this country which don't even pay that. You also have to take into account local average income, and you also have to take apart the infrastructure within that county, city, state, and then the region as well.
Like, for example, me and Zen a couple of weeks ago found out that the comfortable salary, like comfortable annual salary in New Jersey now is like 80 to 90 grand now.
Yeah.
Which is ridiculous. To be like just barely comfortable. And that's not what we're claiming. That's like according like the new statistics that if you want to be comfortable living in New Jersey, you have to make that amount a year.
And this is going based off of like weird spending habits that apparently a lot of people have. Takeout.
I actually looked into that. That is based on not takeout.
Really?
That's based on the new prices of renting and just basic living in New Jersey.
Wow.
New Jersey is going out of control with how much it costs to live here. It's really bad. By the way, if you guys are planning to move to New Jersey or ever wanted to, don't. The prices here are so bad these days.
Yeah. The only reason why you would even want to move to New Jersey is if you have a very comfortable job in New York City. New York City specifically because of the income.
Oh, we've checked out apartments in New York City.
Yeah.
Some of the apartments are cheaper than in New Jersey.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Hi Starwin, how are you doing?
I'm in Canada at this point. I'll take my chances.
Also, hi Benji, how are you doing? Oh,
how you doing, Benji? Hey Starwin.
Didn't Canada prices went even higher than US?
I think so because of the tariffs. It's just such a weird situation we're in, especially in this hemisphere of like
Yeah.
Like if you're like in the IT industry, going to Europe is your best bet. No?
Not anymore.
No. Oh no. I'm good in Georgia, so no thanks. Fair enough.
Honestly, your best bet these days is having a remote job and moving to Southeast Asia.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that makes 100% sense.
Yeah.
That's what Lifu did for when we first started dating. She lived in India, and like what she's making with her job, she was basically like, what were you? Upper middle class?
Upper middle class. Yeah.
Yeah.
In US, with how much everything is right now, if I would be earning the same amount right now and living in Jersey, I would have been lower class.
Yeah.
That's the sad reality.
Yeah.
I hear a surprisingly decent trailer, the GTA 6. Yeah, we'll have to still check it out. I blinded. How are you doing?
Hey, journeyman.
Okay, let's check out the trailer. I really want to see what everyone talking about.
What you doing up there?
I'm just fixing some leaks.
Seriously, dude, you got some time on your hands. I got some properties with paying tenants.
Oh, that's why you came by?
Just go get me my checks.
See you, Brian. Love you, Jason.
Did you just backslap him?
I'm here for Lucia Caminos. She's supposed to be getting out.
What's your name?
Jason Duval.
I seen you here before.
Okay, why is everyone going crazy over the graphics? Because these are cutscenes. This is not how the game is gonna look. These are just cutscenes. All I've seen today is like, oh my god, these graphics, oh my god. This is a cutscene. This is not how the game is gonna look.
You might have.
Graphics actually don't even look that good. And again, I'm not trying to be a hater. I have GTA 5. And I played other games that came out this year and last year. I don't think the graphics look that great.
You and me, Lou. We got this.
We got it.
Say my city, baby. Vice City, baby.
Come to Fields Ammunition today. We got more guns than the law allows.
Hey.
GTA Valentine's Day edition. Like, I don't really have much to say about it. Will I play it? 90% possibility of not. I don't think GTA is for me. I have the previous one and I have the one before that. I never even finished the main stories, and RP is not something I will ever even play.
Yeah.
I don't think it's interesting to me.
Yeah, it's also not interesting to me. I was never into GTA.
I don't know. The game looks like a game. Like, it's hard to get excited about a game that you don't exactly play and watch a trailer where it doesn't really show if they improved the graphic, if they added new mechanics into it, like more possibilities, more customization, all that stuff. It's hard to get excited when you don't know if they like pushed what is new there.
Yeah.
I see a lot of people like hype up the trailer and they don't even play the game, so it's just they're hyping it up while not knowing the game. I don't know. For me, it's like it exists. I don't know.
Bunnies, no problem. If you want to rant about it, we like seeing what you type on this topic, because it's basically we're seeing like from your point of view, which you're taking these studies, so you understand like basically what's the class is about, and not how other people from the outside in will portray it as. And then you're also giving more light into like some people just don't have common sense and like just lost the plot of the whole studies itself.
We were talking about the trailer right now.
I know.
But I know a lot of people are saying right now, like, oh, GTA is gonna be Vogue, GTA is removing stuff. I'm sure the delay is because they're changing stuff in the game. Do I also think it's gonna be Vogue? I don't think it's gonna be Vogue, but I do think it's I said it before too. I think GTA 6 is gonna be more censored than the past GTA games. Do I think it's gonna be Vogue? No. Look, from my understanding, GTA 6 was supposed to be like this life that you can have, like any life you want it to be. Like when it comes to like the online play.
Yeah.
So of course you'll be able to build whatever character you want. If people will be labeling GTA Vogue just because of that, that's gonna be weird. As for like the main campaign, I mean, is it really Vogue having a couple there? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either.
The only thing I think is gonna happen is that it's gonna be more censored than the past ones. That's it.
Yeah, I think so too.
I posted a trailer in the Discord as well for my hyperfixation the suits you better than the whole episode. Wait, what?
Indie Cross, it's
Okay.
yeah.
Anyone who says it's woke right now is grifting. If it comes out and it's done, it's not gonna matter if the gameplay is good. I mean,
like it's not okay. I'm gonna tell you this.
What?
It's not our kind of game, and if the gameplay is good to the majority, then it's a good game, right? So it doesn't matter if it's woke or not, because the gameplay at the end of the day is all that matters. People who play GTA for the story,
most people play GTA for online.
exactly.
Yeah. I just realized you have a cat. Love the cat. He's a killer. No, it just my issue also is what really defines Vogue? What really is Vogue? I mean, we have examples, right? Veilguard, 100%.
Oh, Veilguard was on the
Born, 100%. But what really are the definition like words, examples?
yeah.
Because Baldur's Gate 3 was labeled Vogue too.
Yeah, look at the game.
Cyberpunk was labeled Vogue too.
And look at the game. It rocky start. Still,
I've seen people label Oblivion Vogue. I've seen people label Expedition 33 Vogue. So what really is Vogue? That's a can of worms I do not want to open. We have a lot of videos on this.
yeah, this we talk about gaming news.
Concord? I don't think Concord is Vogue. I think Concord was trash. I don't think it was Vogue. I just really think it was that bad. It was actually trash.
Yeah, the character design was doggo.
Like, there's a difference between being a shit game and being Vogue.
Yeah, having a
gay couple is not Vogue. Yeah, it's not Vogue.
No, it's not woke. Period.
Now, if they make the gay couples only definition and only characteristic and only personality that they are a gay couple, I think that's bad.
Yeah.
Now that's when I would have a problem.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be your only criteria and only personality.
Yeah.
Ugly characters, I don't think ugly characters are woke.
Also, on the other side,
No. Do you think characters from Warhammer sexy, hot? They're not. If you take just like the sisters as an example, yes, you might get away with that. But look at 90% of Warhammer. It's dog ugly.
it's
So
doggo.
that's a good example. Look at Minecraft. Are those pixels really getting a stiffy out of people? I don't think so. So it's definitely not attractiveness of the characters. Does attractiveness help sell games? 100%. It 100% helps sell. But I don't think that's the be-all and all criteria to have a good game. Woke equals lack of donuts.
Darkel says the reason why you have these people crying woke at things that aren't woke is because they are trying to overcorrect and they consider the smallest bit needing to be shouted down. It's we also have to discuss the other side as well though. If we talk about the woke, there's also the other side of the coin because they're on the same
extreme
coin.
anti-woke.
The extreme anti-woke is also disgusting.
Woke refers to people who just woke up.
No, that works. That works too. That works too.
I think just people are using words so loosey goosey these days. It like loses its meaning.
Yeah. Loosey goosey.
No, it's just there's like a whole spectrum how you can define games, right? So let's say Dustborn is TDS, right?
Yeah.
Veilguard is woke madness.
Yeah.
Concord is trash design.
Yeah.
Avowed is boring.
Yeah.
Marathon is honestly just looks like an NFT game.
It honestly does. I'm tired of
Then
politics.
what else we have? South of Midnight is just cringe.
Yeah,
So that's what I'm saying. There's like a whole library of words you can better explain why the game failed.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, Assassin's Creed Shadow is just pure cringe racism.
It's massive cringe disrespect to the highest degree.
No, I would go as far as say it's racism.
Yeah. They tried to gaslight an entire country.
How do you gaslight a country of what they are? Marathon is a damn joke. Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
No, and the fact that okay, I still want to lean on the UB slop, right? The fact that they didn't study the culture when they literally had an Osaka branch.
Yeah, we already talked about it. They quietly shut down the branch. We talked about it.
Yeah.
Hi. Also, we never said hi to Jesse. Hi, Jesse. Hi, Lumpy.
How y'all doing today?
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's so hard to like clearly say. Pirate Yakuza is woke. Majima is pink dress is my spirit animal. Shut the hell
Based.
up. Marathon just looks bad, not really woke. Yeah, Marathon is a wannabe NFT wannabe extraction.
Yep.
It
How you
just
doing?
there.
How you doing, Ryukin?
How you doing,
Oh,
Ryukin?
oh no, Hope got
Oh no.
got bonked. He got bonked by freaking Nightbot. Hold on, let me see what he says.
I just wish people would stop misusing words. So, because words these days are completely losing every single meaning in it. And it goes to both sides, like the woke and the anti-woke people. Like, it literally, the words have no meaning these days. Everything is beige. And beige is bad. Also, reduce the sensitivity. I will say it's also possible that it has some quote-unquote woke influence, but not woke It's definitely what this term is and using it properly. I don't know. Bro, blinded, journeyman. Don't even get me started on the lore being burned. Okay, you guys are talking about your own stuff.
Because, like, I don't know, man. Being in the middle, you just see both sides. You just point and laugh.
No, it's
That
just stupid.
no, it's just more things to laugh at.
No, I agree. I agree. More stuff to laugh at. I just wish words wouldn't lose meaning. Like I'm as it is struggling to learn English. Now I have to learn like 20 different definitions to one word.
Yeah. Welcome to English, where 222 is a thing.
Okay. I don't know. Wait, what does that mean? 222.
To go to. There's too many. $2.5.
Wait. What I say? I didn't post a link, I think. No, Nightbot is being stupid.
Yep. Don't worry, Hope.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Completely random question. Will you keep the cat if you're on cows? I don't think I can. Also,
Oh.
I don't know when notification is not playing.
Thank you for the support, Jason. Also, Muka says read and read.
Yeah. But yeah, Jason, I don't know if I can make it work. I can try making it work, and I don't know why the notification didn't go off. Really weird.
Yeah, there, and there.
Mm-hmm.
English is screwed.
And now it's gonna be even more screwed.
Yep.
Okay, now the main topics of the stream. Some more VA shit.
I bet.
But this time it's not a SAG-AFTRA situation. And no, Hope, you didn't do anything wrong. It's just that thing is being stupid for whatever reason. Rip no trailer? No, we just watched the trailer.
No, the trailer that for Indie Cross.
Oh, sorry, I'm a little bit on a tight schedule today.
Yeah, tight schedule today, sorry.
Oh boy, yeah. You guys already know what to expect. It's not gonna be pretty. The VAs are honestly losing their minds. Like, did you know that the VAs are now having like in-click fighting? So like the English VAs are directly fighting with the Genshin VAs now.
Bro.
Yeah, it like this whole thing is so out of hand. The cat looks amazing. Thank you. It's chilling there. Buffalo. Wait, why am I just correct sentence in English? Wait, what? I don't get it.
No, makes sense.
Also, this is anecdotal, but when I lost my job recently, one of the girls called me sexist, but all the other girls in the office defended me. I kind of deserved it, but I don't know why she felt the need to do that. I don't know. Since we weren't there, we wouldn't be able to say.
Yeah.
Also, did we say hi to Guardian?
Hey, Guardian, what's up?
How you doing, Guardian? Wait. Time for Assassin's Creed Vietnam. All the characters besides one will be white.
100%.
Wait. Vietnamese people are like, they have so many shades to them. Oh. Some Vietnamese people honestly almost look Indian. Some Vietnamese people look Chinese.
The one that looks Indian are indigenous.
Yeah, I'm explaining.
Okay. Yeah, no, you're right. My bad.
Oh yeah, you did before, but I appreciate it. Okay. I just want to make sure I say hi to everyone.
Spirit says, can I ask what the VAs are? I know we talked about it last stream, but I'm still confused on it.
Voice actors.
Voice actors that voices specifically Genshin Impact and MiHoYoverse.
Well, this one is not about that.
Yeah.
So this is about voice actors in general. The VA's drama will soon be crazy before it's all over. Yeah, so this is, from my understanding, this is not about SAG-AFTRA, and it's not about gotcha, it's not about anime, it's about the state of English VAs in general.
Yeah.
So that's why I wanted to check out. I did pause the notifications so we wouldn't get interruptions. Okay. Director segregates VAs by race to get it right for the modern audience. That's why I wanted to check out the video. This title alone made me perk up, like, what is happening?
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here. So there's been a lot of drama in the English voice acting scene over the past couple of weeks and months. We spent some time talking about the gaggle of Karens who are crashing out to this day because their pretend strike on Hoyoverse got exposed for what it actually was. But today we're doing something a little different. We're looking at a disturbing trend that is being pushed more and more in the voice acting field, and it's highlighted by this right here, which innocently enough begins with the movies subreddit, where you see this Ask Me Anything being hosted by this casting director named Jenny Jue. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but she is someone who, if you look at her resume, she's very accomplished as a casting director. She did films like Snowpiercer, Inglourious Bastards, Avatar: The Last Airbender Season 2, but if you scroll down here, you also notice she has some upcoming projects like The Legend of Aang, The Last Airbender, and that is something that is mired in some controversy because that is supposed to be a part of 3 films that are basically continuing on where the series left off, and I think it's focusing more.
Wait, so is it like a reboot and continuation?
No, it's not a reboot. It's the continuation where they search for Zuko's, I think, mom.
Okay, okay, okay.
On their adulthood adventures, and there's something odd about it. The entire original cast is gone in terms of the voice actors, and that's a mistake.
Wait, what?
It's focusing more on their adulthood adventures, and there's something odd about it. The entire original cast is gone in terms of the voice actors, and that's a mistake. And
wait, why?
Why?
I don't think anyone had any issues with the original ones. What? That's so weird.
Makes people kind of scratch their heads because they had very iconic performances that a lot of people really cherish when they look back at them. So what's going on here? Why did they get rid of all of these iconic opportunities here, these iconic roles that these people performed? Most of them are still in the business. All of them are still alive. So what's going on here? And that was something asked in the Ask Me Anything, where this person said, is there any reason why you guys decided not to bring the original cast back for the ultimate nostalgia trip? The characters' voices are just so iconic and distinct, I find it hard to really accept anyone else in their roles, plus promoting the movie with the original actors coming back would break the internet and truly feel like the original show is back. And I agree 100% with some of these claims that are being made here, but this casting director would.
I love the original series so much, for crying out loud. I named my cat Zuko. So this is confusing to me.
Would respond saying this: I told Mike and Brian that I understood how important it was to get this right for them and for the fans, because I'm a fan too, also my favorite IP. Since the original show was released, there's been more emphasis in voiceover to match actors' ethnic/racial background.
So the shit that ProZD started.
Oh my, ProZD, bro.
Yeah, it's literally, I don't know how many people here actually know about how far back this goes. There was a voice actor, well, I think he's still an active voice actor, who started the whole thing where he started the whole thing where the ethnicity of the voice actor needs to match the character, since at that time it was really popular to voice, anime and stuff like that, and he's Asian, and a lot of the voice acting was going to like voice actors like Victor. So he started that campaign, and then he stopped getting casted to voice other characters, and people started making fun of him. Like, okay, you literally did that to yourself.
Oh my gosh, this is horrible.
Yeah,
Like,
I guess they're continuing what he started. This is like Star Wars all over again. And it backfired on him, yeah, massively.
Yep. Hey, Oven, how you doing?
Hi, Dragon, how you doing?
Hey, Dragon.
When are we gonna get an ethnic accurate Darth Vader? What the fuck?
Around to the characters they're portraying. ATLA is a fictional world, but there are cultural influences for each nation/kingdom, and we wanted to explore the talent from those groups. Well, first of all, good luck finding some benders in the English voice acting scene. Like, seriously, are you going to go to the Fire Nation to try to find people who will properly represent these characters? This is so ridiculous. I'm going to get on my soapbox.
This is gonna be really bad. And this is also opening like the floodgates of which nation in Avatar is representing who. There's gonna be a lot of people using it for inappropriate jokes on Twitter. This is genuinely opening a really big stupidity floodgate.
Yeah, like unless they're gonna go based off the live action last Avatar, which was extremely racist in a way. Oh my gosh.
This
No
is so
way.
stupid. Hi Firebird, how you doing?
Hey, Firebird.
Once again about this topic just for a second here. It's such a shame because in the entertainment industry, voice acting is one of the very few fields where it's just merit-based, or it should just be merit-based, because nothing about your physical appearance matters whatsoever. It's just your voice. Your race doesn't matter. Your ethnicity doesn't matter.
It's as if people have been saying this for months now, maybe even years now. Can people start getting their job based on merit and skill and talent and not what kind of ethnicity you are? So stupid.
The way you present yourself doesn't matter. Even your gender doesn't matter. It's about providing a good voice for.
That is very true. And anime definitely paved the way and showed that the gender doesn't even matter either. Fluffy, voiced by a woman. Goku, voiced by a woman.
Naruto, voiced by a woman.
It doesn't matter. Wait, was Goku voiced by a woman?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
In the Japanese version.
It doesn't matter as long as you're good at what you're doing.
Bart, voiced by a woman.
Hi Edora, how you doing?
How you doing, man?
For a character, and all of this nonsense about having to understand the background of these characters in order to give a proper performance is totally ridiculous. It's one of those things, it's meant to be so progressive, and yet it is so regressive, and all it does is segregate people based on the color of their skin and limit their opportunities based on the color of their.
So chat would calm down. Ash Ketchum from Pokemon, also voiced by a woman. Are you guys happy now? Can I continue with the video?
Their skin. It's ridiculous, and it's something we have talked about before with ProZD. You might recognize him from his popular YouTube channel. He's also a voice actor, and pretty much from the jump in his voice acting career, as we talked about in previous videos.
I already knew ProZD is going to be pointed out here, so.
Was trying to propagate this idea of authentic casting, and that's what we're talking about with this.
What do you mean by authentic casting? It's voice acting.
Bro, it's just a voice, man. Your voice box, bro. Relax. It ain't that deep.
Like, I genuinely wouldn't even care if it's a thumb in a jar voice acting, as long as it fits.
Current situation where he is espouting this belief that you have to match the ethnicity of the character you are playing, which is so unbelievably ridiculous. Think about it in a logical way here. With someone like ProZD, who's in the anime industry, like, imagine the anime dub industry if this was actually practiced. Pretty much everyone would be out of a job. Unless you were a Japanese-born English voice actor, you wouldn't be able to play pretty much any of the roles. Imagine if you were a black voice actor in the anime industry. All of your opportunities would just evaporate. Maybe 1 out of every 1,000 characters would be something you could have a chance at voice acting. The ones you'd be allowed to voice act, you know, by people like ProZD. And of course, you know, you think about some of the other iconic performances where someone's ethnicity or their gender didn't match the character they played.
This is the first time I see who voiced Samurai Jack, and I think it was an amazing cartoon. This is my childhood right there. I think it was great.
Would have lost these performances if...
It's as if it doesn't matter who the voice actor is, as long as it's well done. Crazy thoughts.
Exactly.
If it was going the way that people like ProZD and this casting director want things to go, these people would not have had these opportunities, and you wouldn't have legendary voices like from, you know, Samurai Jack. It'd be such a shame if we actually listened to these maniacs who are trying very hard to push this thing. And it's, again, an absolute shame. And of course, if you watch the previous videos I made about ProZD, you know how that ended for him. Reaping.
I got an audition for prominent cartoon where I was sent just the Asian character. Looking through the rest, I told my agent, hey, I'm happy to read for this, but can I read for some of the others? To which I was told, oh, those characters are drawn as white, so no.
Yeah. Get screwed over for what you said.
Honestly, karma.
Stupid.
He's the one who started it all, and then he complains about what he started. I love this.
Versus sewing, ladies and gentlemen. He eventually would make a tweet back in 2023 where he said, oh my god, I was told I couldn't do this role because the character's drawn as whites. Yeah, no kidding. You literally asked for this, dude. And he got absolutely blasted. Full reaping versus sewing moment, and he would eventually delete this tweet and block anyone who talked about it or dared to point out the hypocrisy of everything.
Does he still do that? Is he still trying to bury it? I know that ProZD and all of his friends have Rev blocked. And I know they try to like say some shit about Rev too every time he brings it up. So are they still like that group, and specifically ProZD, still a little butthurt about it?
Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. He seems like a person who holds grudges.
But it's like no one is even doing anything to you. They're just literally pointing out your words.
Exactly.
Everything, including myself, by the way. And yeah, we know how that ended, and that's exactly what should have happened for someone advocating for this sort of stuff. But this is a very bad mark on what could be a very fun project with this set of movies coming out for Avatar. You can see this, I think it's a fan account, like this is not their fault for making this headline, they're just reporting what's happening, but this is getting incredibly negative reaction. Pretty much, you can't find a positive in...
Aang The Last Airbender, casting director on why some of the original voice cast has been replaced for the upcoming film. Since the original show was released, there's been more emphasis to match actors' ethnic/racial background to the character they're portraying. Push from where? Who's pushing it?
I don't know. So who are they gonna find for this? Like I didn't even know there was a racial thing in Avatar. Everyone just like it just fits that world. There was no race whatsoever. You're from the Fire Nation, Water Nation.
It's an imaginary world. No, I'm wondering who's pushing it. I'm I'm pretty sure people who actually watch it don't give a damn. I'm pretty sure everyone was excited about the original voice actors, if anything.
Yeah, because that's their voice.
Interaction with this post, and why would you? Imagine if this was flipped, right? Imagine if the headline was, Aang, the Last Airbender casting director says, we're bringing back the original cast to voice these characters. People would go nuts. This tweet would bang. People would be in the reply section giving a standing ovation. They would be like, wow, that's so based. What a great thing. Oh my god, a nostalgia overload.
Yeah, it would be the same effect that Cobra Kai had. Bring in the people who were in the Karate Kid.
Yeah, and look how well they did.
Nostalgia always wins. Look at the Oblivion remaster.
Yeah.
Do you really think that people might have bought it if it would not have been an existing game that has brought so many people so much joy in the past years? Just imagine shadow dropping a game like Oblivion remaster that had no connection to anything else. It wouldn't have such a hype. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying that because Oblivion was so big, because Elder Scrolls is so big, and because people are going through the whole nostalgia and hyping it up, it wouldn't have been as big. So nostalgia with things like this, when it comes to remasters and reboots, it matters. Because it's like all the stuff you grew up with just comes rushing back and just makes you feel happy.
Yeah.
It was such a missed opportunity, and it's because they're following this very destructive mindset. It's not because they think this is going to provide the best voices, or they're foolishly believing that. They're doing this because they want to propagate this woke notion that people can't voice characters that they don't share.
Wait. Right, and the VA for Zuko needs to have a burn scar so he matches?
Yeah, so he can understand what Zuko went through. I think he's the only one coming back.
Okay, you guys are pushing it now. All of you are pushing my nerves now.
Yeah, whoever voices.
Fun fact. My cat Zuko is named Zuko because his pattern looks like Zuko's burn pattern. That's why I even named him Zuko.
Yeah, she likes Avatar.
No, it also like my cat's pattern on his face looks like Zuko's burn.
Okay, well, just say you like Avatar as well.
I'll never admit defeat.
Okay, my bad.
Anyway.
Wait, will Momo be voiced by, I don't know, whatever?
A bison? Like an actual IRL bison?
Momo is the one on Aang's shoulder right now.
Oh, the monkey?
Yeah. That's not a monkey.
If it looks like a monkey, moves like a monkey, it's a monkey.
Okay. A skin color with. It's absolutely ridiculous. You are not helping anyone. You're especially not helping minority voice actors. You're only taking away opportunities, and people recognize that. People hate this authentic casting stuff. In Hollywood, I'm sure, coming up with this idea probably got pats on the back from their coworkers and stuff like that. But to the general audience who's outside of that world and looking at the stuff from the outside, it looks insane, and people hate it, and people think this is racism and segregation. And you can see this quote here, 25,000 likes. So clearly a lot of people agree with this.
Thanks, ProZD and Adi Shankar. Because of you two ass clowns, voice acting has to be segregated. You see, people in the chat, Darko was saying, pre-watched.
Pre-watched.
You have to live under the cave to not know that ProZD was at fault for this.
Yeah.
If I voice Lifu, I have to get my nose broken first. I think you have to lose your balls first for that.
Yeah, it's time for the snip. And okay, guys, I get it. Momo's a lemur. God, lemur. My bad.
Monkey.
Okay, I get it.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Lots of women voice male characters. Exactly.
Cosmic says, hot take. I'm glad AI's taking over voice acting. All you have to do was act like decent people. Yeah, and they couldn't do that.
I had a cat called Zuko. He had one eye blue, one brown, and a patch of dark fur in the just around his eye. Sadly, he died. Aw, that's
No,
sad, Diego. But how
Diego.
are you doing, Diego, besides that story?
Yeah, besides that story.
Aside from a few distinct voice actors from most English voice acting all sounds the same. I kind of have to agree.
I have to agree with you, man.
Thanks, ProZD and Adi Shankar, because of you two ass clowns, voice acting has to be segregated. Imagine this being your legacy. Anytime this sort of issue comes up with this topic, these two names always go with it. And in case you're wondering about...
Damn, I would be so depressed if that was my legacy. I would genuinely not use internet ever again.
Imagine you voice these legendary characters.
And your legacy is this.
You don't even get the phone call. You don't. At this point, you don't. You know, you're like, oh, they're cooking up airbender stuff. Ooh, I'm about to get another paycheck. Ooh, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back to voice one of my favorite roles ever. Nope. Nothing. You get nothing, and it's just crickets outside.
So basically, everyone will feel like Victor.
Yeah.
I will never skip an opportunity to point out how Victor was treated.
Yep.
Shankar.
Oh shit.
I want to predict something.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the original actors and actresses might speak up on this.
We'll see. Who is Adi Shankar? He is the dude who's responsible for the Devil May Cry Netflix show. You're welcome.
We don't talk about
You're
that.
welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
I got an idea for a fix. VA. Lifu plays Toph, Zen plays Zuko. I would not be a good Zuko.
No, I want to play the monkey. Wait, my microphone isn't picking me up. Ah,
It is.
No, it wasn't. On stream, it wasn't. You gross. He's talking about Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
We've talked about him recently too. He is the producer for the recently released Devil May Cry anime series on Netflix. He's a very cringe, very weird guy, and a lot of people don't want him on projects because typically when he's involved, things don't go very well. And a lot of people are saying that about the Devil May Cry anime series on Netflix, which was a very weird show. But anyways, Adi Shankar is mentioned in the same breath here because he is someone who made a giant public stink about how Apu from The Simpsons wasn't voiced by an actual Indian voice actor, and that caused...
Indians don't even have a problem with that. I mean, Indians in India don't have a problem with that.
No, the voice actor just literally got a free India citizenship card.
No, so no. When I was living in India, a lot of people would crack that joke. Say the voice line he says as a joke.
Yeah.
Granted, it was usually towards American tourists. This is so dumb.
A lot of uproar in Hollywood, and that's how we got a mainstream propagation of this idea of authentic casting, and he caused a lot of this to become the norm in Hollywood, and this is actually having a negative impact. So ProZD and Adi Shankar, that is their legacy in the voice acting scene for trying to make this sort of destructive logic something more popular than it should be by any definition. But look at the replies on this. This will give you a little breath of fresh air. It'll give you a little hope for humanity that people just are not buying this. This is just random in a row replies here. This is not curated. It's just the first ones that pop up. Trash decision. Disrespectful to the cast that made the show great.
Yeah.
Screw off with this. By that logic, they need to cast actual benders, lest they be inauthentic. Yeah.
Same IQ as our chat.
Yep.
Yes, very good point. No one gives a crap about that. Real fans want the original voice cast. Where do you even find an actor from the Fire Nation? So racism. This is absolutely moronic. They are VAs, not actors. Extremely.
Yep, exactly. And I think the sooner people in the industry will understand you're a voice actor, not an actor, the better and happier everyone is gonna be. There's a distinct difference between a voice actor and an actor. An actor is a person who actually is portraying that character. A voice actor is who modifies their voice to sound like a character. But you're not actually the character. It just has to fit. That's it.
Stupid. So they got a Tibetan, 2 Inuits, and 2 separate Chinese ethnicities. This is the interesting thing too about Avatar. It's like there's no like real race they're particularly based on. In order to figure out the
From what I remember watching it, it might have been inspired by like actual countries here and there, but it's like a mishmash of multiple countries inspiring one nation.
Exactly.
ethnicity of the voice actors to match them up with these characters from the various 4 kingdoms, you would have to kind of guess what they look like.
And that will open a whole different can of worms and issues. You're just guessing what they are.
In terms of a real life counterpart, which doesn't that feel a little racist? You're like, oh, this character based on X, Y, or Z, probably physical characteristics. Yeah, we need a Chinese actor for this one, or we need a Japanese actor for this one. That sounds a bit odd, doesn't it? Doesn't feel right, does it? But anyways, continuing on, and lost all interest in the movie. Screw this nonsense. Why oh why couldn't we have had an Avatar sequel which was about the original team at this age? So let me get this straight. Race swaps in live action's good, but race swaps in voice acting bad.
Thank you. That will resonate with a lot of people who've been watching Star Wars. But you don't have anything to add? Zen just looks confused. He's like, what happened?
No.
Where am I?
It's because I have no idea what the heck you're talking about Star Wars.
No, so basically the whole point is people were celebrating and advocating for actual actors being race swapped in movies, long established franchises in movies and shows being replaced, right? Race swapped. Like think Marvel Rivals, think the Wednesday show, think Star Wars. That is fine. That's celebrated.
Okay.
But in the voice acting, no, that's too far. Everything has to be according a race. So it's a duality of hypocrisy.
Yeah, of course.
Star Wars died years ago. Yeah, pretty much. Also, I know someone was asking if we'll be talking about the Star Wars stuff. No. So we don't really cover stuff that we genuinely are not interested in. We talked about Star Wars Acolyte because there were idiots saying dumb stuff where I actually was interested in adding my 2 cents on it. But we're not interested enough to actually, quote unquote milk that topic because we don't want to milk it because we're not interested.
Also, lightsabers are cool.
Yeah. I agree with that.
It goes
Honestly, hot take, lightsabers carried the whole franchise.
No, that's not a hot take. It's the lightsabers and the force.
Race swapped in Marvel Rivals? No, I'm talking about Marvel in general. Not Marvel Rivals, but Marvel. The MCU.
What are we doing, Hollywood? This is a good one to end on. What are we doing where that is actually the reality we're living in, where race swaps in live action are incredibly common? Just look at the Kakegurui.
Oh, that too. Yeah, the swapping in anime live actions is pretty bad. Look at Death Note adaptation. Oh my god, what they were
No.
thinking.
No, why would you?
It's like on the same level of God, get me out of here as Kakegurou. It's
Yo, let me tell you this. Dragon Ball
oh my god.
Revolution.
Oh my god, that was
Yo,
so bad.
I'm not gonna allow it to. The dude that plays Master Roshi, I'll take it.
That was so bad.
He was a bulletproof monk.
Hi Dark, how you doing?
Hey, Dark, how you doing?
Live action that's coming to Netflix as well, called Bet. They did a ton of race swaps, some that end up being incredibly offensive, like race swapping a character that if he loses his bets will become a slave. They race swapped him into a black man. I mean, that is unfortunate for them, but that's their decision, and now they have the awkward consequences to go with it. But how are those live action race swaps so acceptable and honestly celebrated among people in the industry, but then when it comes to voice acting where race doesn't matter whatsoever, trying to get the best talent for the character is somehow all about race. And it has to be authentic to that character, and they have to match up 1-to-1. I think this is all a load of BS, and I think some of these people, right, maybe this casting director included, they go into this with good intentions. Very misguided. But they try to have good intentions. They really do think.
I don't think it's good intentions. I genuinely don't. I'm not saying it's necessarily like evil intentions, but I'm also not naive enough to think it's good intentions. I think it's probably stemming from, look, I'm checking all the boxes. I'm doing everything right? I'm the good guy. I think it's stemming more of having like a moral upper hand in situations. Also, good night, Dark.
Good night, Dark.
Think they're doing something here. Like they think they're actually changing something for the better. But in reality, it is very destructive. Like I've said, this is a very elaborate way to segregate people based on the color of their skin and limiting and curating their opportunities for no other reason than the color of their skin. That is absolutely wild, and nobody should stand for this. And I am glad to see some people like ProZD have this stuff blow up in their face when they support it. But anyways,
I hope more people will be talking about it because this is ridiculous. This is bad. Like, genuinely, it makes you feel like everything you grew up with is wrong. That the voice acting was so problematic. Let's change it according to ethnicity of the characters of an imaginary world. Like, I'm definitely against this. This is a brain dead idea, and they really shouldn't have done that, or even talked about it, or even think about it. It's just bad and very stupid.
Bunny says it's not good. It's not with good intention if you are swapping someone else's work and claiming yours is better. I agree.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Now we have to see how these new voice actors are. If they're gonna pull the, oh well.
No matter how good or bad they are, people will be already approaching them with their guards up and a lot of scrutiny.
Oh, 100%.
So, like, people will be already basically throwing those rotten tomatoes at them. Yeah, this is bad. Okay, maybe a palate cleanser would be a good idea. What do you think?
Good idea.
Okay, palate cleanser! Daily dose of internet! Glass that doesn't scratch.
Cap.
They really need to make glasses out of that. I will somehow end up messing up my glasses. I don't know how.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. These guys made some really cool glass that is 100% scratch proof.
Oh.
What?
What? Wait.
Oh. It was tempered glass.
I did not see that. Okay, yeah, please don't make glasses out of that.
Yeah, do not do that.
Happy birthday.
Yo!
I think we just found our Fire Nation. I think we found him. Cast us, baby. Thank you so much for the support, Timothy. Cleanse our palate. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you for the support, Timothy. Also, good night, Spin.
Good night, Spin.
Scratch proof, not crack proof. Yes. Ate that though.
His face like looking at pussy.
This boy will lead the Fire Nation.
I'm so hungry I can eat a bus driver, man.
Some all you can eat buffet.
Oh God.
This is the most irresponsible purchase I've ever made. It's a phone, but also a fidget spinner.
No way. No way, bro. I love it.
I mean, sometimes it's nice being financially responsible.
I'm sure it was dirt cheap too. All you have to do is just put in a SIM card.
Absolutely ridiculous.
The tire in this truck just randomly exploded.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
It gave me an actual real life jump scare.
Oh
I
no.
was so concentrated on seeing what tire it was.
I saw it. It was like I saw it.
Zen saw me jump up.
Yeah, she jumped up.
God damn.
I wonder what that guy said.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy
Oh my God.
She wouldn't stop crying, so Dad decided to confuse her.
That's what I do to confuse Lifu.
Actually, he does though. Hi, A, how are you doing?
Hey,
Hi,
how you doing?
Sniffly, how are you doing? Hi, Hunty, how are you doing?
How y'all doing?
I made it work.
100%. Bro.
This is how cuttlefish hypnotize their prey before attacking.
Wait, cuttlefish.
This is how cuttlefish hypnotize
I heard it right. Right?
Yeah.
Cuttlefish.
their prey before attacking.
Whoa.
I don't know. This doesn't hypnotize me. This is like triggering my fight or flight reflex. There's nothing hypnotizing about it.
I'm punch it.
Yeah. Punch it, kick it, choke drop it. I mean, granted, it's gonna be hard to choke drop something in water.
I thought that was the manta ray. Honestly, I don't know what the hell it is.
Someone needs to tell me how he did this.
Right here. Watch Eddie.
He jammed the eggs into the bowl.
Let's see.
Right here. Watch Eddie.
Yeah, the eggs were in the bowl already. The eggs were in the bowl. Look,
He did
look,
this.
look. See, like even the way he's grabbing it, right? See, he's making sure he's holding the eggs inside the bowl.
Yep.
See? So they wouldn't fall out. He's already holding them in.
Yep.
Yeah, no, he's just holding them inside. Sorry for being a party pooper. So clean with the eggs. Oh yeah, no. He's still being really smooth about it.
Yeah, he was misdirecting a lot of people there. You see how he pointed at the single egg?
Yeah. But where did he get the eggs? Why just explain it, bunnies?
It was misdirection.
Yeah.
He played rock, paper, scissors with his brother that was graduating.
Scissors!
Wait, that's funny. Penn and Teller couldn't even fool Lifu. Buskill Lifu. Let us have nice things.
That's why we can't have nice things.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up, asshole.
So I guess mom reflexes are a thing.
Of course they are a thing.
Ooh.
Based.
You know, she had to deal with that a lot of times.
She's not even like grabbing it. She's like balancing it on the palm of her hand. She's like, not today, you little shit. You're taking that bath after this food and you're going for a nap time.
He found out that these birds love his dog's fur.
Got him.
Oh.
Yeah, it will add it for insulation in the nest.
No, fair enough.
So I guess frozen cheese can be pretty scary.
Hey, why? Oh! Let's try it.
Yo, forget ninja stars. No, those garages are pretty thin.
And I'm the buzzkill. Okay. I'm the buzzkill.
My bad.
So there's Ninja Star and now there's the American Star.
Yes, this is our shurikens, guys. Kunais. Yep, this is it. This is the true American experience.
Imagine being so good at something that nobody bothers to look at you.
Pay attention to the dog. He's like, look what I can do. But that's so impressive.
I know, right?
And like, no fuck is given.
What?
Pregnant wife.
Oh, okay. What?
The kid in the tummy is already trying to assert dominance. The kid is like, you ain't shit, father.
This driver, Mr. Exit.
I mean, he was literally moving around the fetus.
Yeah, he was.
He probably woke him up from a fucking nap. Baby touched back.
And decided to just stop in the middle of traffic.
Really traffic, but okay.
What?
And decided to just stop in the middle of traffic.
Why? Like, bro, I understand you don't want to go to Cincinnati, but like, don't stop everyone. Like, I get it, it's Cincinnati.
Idiots.
Wait, what just happened? I looked up.
Yeah, he was on his phone probably. He looked up.
I looked away for a second and that happened.
That's all it takes, honey.
This is the only giraffe in the world that isn't covered in spots.
Mommy's coming.
Hey,
Oh, that's
giraffes.
weird.
Oh my god.
That looks
believe
so
she's
weird.
standing-
It looks like a long neck antelope.
No, it looks like a long neck goat. Also, I hate giraffes.
So close.
Get it.
Based.
No.
Luco, is that you?
Based. Oh wait, she's on the toilet.
Oh, that's devious.
The cat literally just said, "Fuck you, mother."
Milo, put
Also, if you're one of those jackasses that doesn't put your cart away, stop. Put your cart away. When you're done shopping, put your cart away. It's gonna take only 30 seconds.
Yeah.
You're not kidding anyone. No one's waiting for you home anyways. Put the
You're not
cart away.
busy.
This guy put his fish in a fishbowl and then put them in a tank to see if they were smart enough to know that they could leave.
The edges of it, but they don't realize they could swim out of the fishbowl and into the larger aquarium. They feel like
Fish
they're
is dumb. Fishes be dumb.
They are.
confined. Huh?
These twin babies always cry and sing together.
It's like The Shining.
That's so cursed.
Yeah, that's creepy.
Because they share one brain cell. Oh, that little dude.
So cute. Go, little fella, go. Damn.
No, is the kid okay? Please tell me he's okay.
Damn.
Here's a video
I mean,
of a coyote
jump.
licking this guy.
That's so cool.
Oh, that's cool. But how did that get on your house, though?
It's probably how the house is built. Walk.
Buzzkill.
Here's a video of a coyote licking this guy.
No, but he's on the second floor.
Yeah, the house might have a slope. There's a lot of modern houses that have like a slope on the side with grass.
Okay.
That's me every goddamn Saturday.
This cow's pregnant,
Stop.
so this farmer gives her some deep massages to help ease the pain on her hips.
Aww.
Oh.
For some reason, his exercise equipment was moving by itself.
That's cursed.
I mean, goats gotta get their steps in too.
They fly.
Doesn't mean they don't need them steps. That's exactly why they need the steps.
I guess so.
Imagine it's like a ghost working out so he can haunt you even harder. He's like,
Ghost training arc.
he's just getting those gains so he can fuck you up.
Yep. And he's going.
Oh, he's gonna fuck you up. Ghost got prep time. Hi Kojak, how you doing? Hi Yui, how you doing?
How y'all doing?
These people saw a giant sun halo while they were out skiing.
Whoa.
Her dog absolutely hates it when she tries to dry her hair.
Oh!
It's the sound.
No, that's true.
They scared these kids that were in the woods.
Based.
That's so based.
I would do the same thing. I would do the same thing.
Oh.
Put that trunk.
There's always that one person that just overdo things.
Yeah, like, bro, chill. This is quick play.
Her on the diet is so rude. She's a baby. Just leave her alone.
Oh, she
He
needs
was
to go on a
super-
diet. I thought it's a pregnant dog.
No, that dog needs a diet.
Yeah.
Embarrassed about this.
Wait, what?
Embarrassed about this.
Oh, he was.
Someone somehow put
I would run.
Yeah, I'll be like, yo, I'm going to sleep for
thousands
the
of
next
plastic
year.
bottles on a truck.
Damn.
So, I guess
He needs
bees
that
know how to
money.
use doors.
No,
Wait, why is it so cute though?
it's a chonker.
The bumblebee.
Yeah, it's a chonker.
Why is it so cute though?
Oh.
Someone's losing their job.
No. Whoever built that bridge is gonna lose their job.
I said someone.
Oh.
Tell me where he is. I'll adopt him right away. Oh my god, the precious little thing. So precious.
Oh.
This weather in Colorado just can't make.
Colorado, make up your fucking mind. Is it rainbow? Is it snow? Make up your fucking mind.
Is it a? It's a. Was it a sun halo? Pick, please.
Make up its mind.
Oh, that's not even snow.
A halo.
Colorado, make up your fucking mind. What is this shit?
This cat got caught cheating.
Oh, you fuck, buddy.
For some reason, the
You in trouble.
ground started screaming.
Tiny little humans screaming for their lives.
What is that?
So this is
What is that?
That sounds like kittens.
pretty cool. This is the only panda in the world that has brown and white fur.
I've seen this.
Bobbin.
He just looks like someone dropped the saturation or maybe watched it one too many times.
Yeah.
Fucking Shebas.
He managed to
Fucking Shebas. Hi Kyrian, how you doing?
Hey, Kyrian.
find the
Oh,
word.
Timothy's from Colorado.
Oh, Timothy, get your weather to get its shit together.
Yes.
Worst traffic light ever.
Yo!
This little octopus
I'm
loves to
so
play with his
pissed.
diver.
That's cute.
Yeah. And it is playing around. Like octopuses don't do that. Like the head is where all their organs are.
Yeah, so that's a lot of trust.
Stroke at the belly.
Yeah, go on. Is it gonna bite my finger off?
I want to see it bite his finger
Jackass!
That is the end of this video.
What a jackass! Hi Taco.
Hey, Taco. Cute until they turn and clamp on your face.
Yeah. But goddamn, this dude is a jackass.
Stroke at the belly.
Yeah, go on. Is it gonna bite my finger off?
I want to see it bite his finger
I'll be so mad. Octopuses are incredibly intelligent and playful critters. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Okay, we have one more video though.
Oh boy.
Why?
Let's go.
Why is Warhammer 40k special?
Because there's a lot of special individual.
I love burps. Ew. I want to fight birds.
Yo, you have known me how many times she would try to jump geese. Not goose. Geese.
They looked at me funny. They're the ones starting it, not me.
Really, really freaking cool. But
Wait, that's not the beginning, okay.
40k is cool. Really, really freaking cool. But why is that? What makes this bolt gun shooting, space marine blasting, alien invading setting so fucking special? Why can a galaxy like 40k stay in the spotlight for around 30 plus years, while other franchises plummet and break with only a couple of releases? What sets...
Okay, to be fair, Games Workshop is definitely trying to plummet. The only reason why it's still so beloved so heavily is because people don't need to go to workshop to enjoy Warhammer.
Sets Warhammer 40k apart from other futuristic sci-fi-esque settings? What makes it so special to its dedicated fans? And how could you, as a complete beginner, get a real good taste of that sweet, sweet 40k goodness? For those uneducated heretics amongst you who may not know what the fuck 40k even means, Warhammer 40k is an over-the-top, multi-dimensional, futuristic fantasy setting that tells the story of a
Okay, he will be talking about specifically the board game.
Oh, the tabletop?
dying humanity in the year 42,000. The galaxy is riddled with dozens of terrifying alien species, gods and demons that influence every move, and over 60 million years.
But, okay, so
Gods
that
and
image,
demons
right?
that influence.
So you see that image? This is honestly a really good summary and example of what Warhammer is. Imagine looking at this and going, yes. Diversity, inclusion. We gotta make it more modern audience friendly. Yes. I feel like no matter who you are, you can find a faction in Warhammer that speaks to you.
Yeah.
Every move, and over 60 million years worth of death and despair that have shaped the setting into what it is now. The Imperium of Mankind has reached the stars. Their emperor is a husk of a skeleton sitting upon a golden throne, and their best line of defense are biologically engineered superhumans called Space Marines. It's very grim and very dark, but by God, is it a well...
Very green, very dark, but also very badass.
Yes.
I think people sometimes forget that a lot of us get into 40k because of the absolute magnitude of the Giga Chad Balls badassery.
Balls to the walls every single time.
Well-written story. 40k has over 1,000 books, lore pieces, dialogues, and stories written for it. And
minus the newer ones.
It has been expanded on by hundreds of artists for over the last 30 years. The love of thousands of amazing artists have culminated into what we have now. And let me tell you, it's here to stay for a very, very long time. So, to understand what makes the Warhammer 40k setting so goddamn special,
I would say Warhammer is definitely a phenomenon. Because again, Workshop definitely are screwing over the entirety of the franchise. But the fan base is what is making sure that it never goes down. Honestly, it's just the fan base uplifting it and upholding it to the true Warhammer 40k experience.
Yep.
Let's first look into why people get into 40k at all. There are honestly thousands of ways a person could get into the hobby. From watching a random YouTube video that activates their neurons on a level they have never experienced before.
For me, it was Vermintide 2. And then I also went down the rabbit hole of Battle Sisters. But it was definitely Vermintide 2 for me.
Yeah.
For you too?
More like, I think I started looking into it a lot more around the time I think Dawn of War 3 came out, but that game died. It was bad.
Okay.
To a friend who just can't help themselves, but to share their love for a new setting they recently discovered. On top of this, I also think it's pretty safe to assume many people get into the hobby through the absolute massive load of 40k content out there.
No, for me, content, I feel like Warhammer videos came for me last. It was the games, then the artwork, then the reading, and then the videos. For me, it was definitely out of whack.
Yeah, mine was out of whack as well.
Is in stark contrast to what us last century babies had at our disposal. Longtime fans will remember one day accidentally walking into a local game store, maybe searching for a new pack of Pokemon cards, but the eye-catching Space Marine box and fully painted army in the glass case captured them in a way they had never seen before. Now, for the newer players, there is a plethora of options available for them to be introduced into the hobby. Video games have become an absolutely massive part.
Yeah, Fat Shark is definitely a massive part of the langiness
Of the Western culture, and incredible bangers like the Dawn of War series or the bloody hack and slash simulators like Space Marines have inspired people from all ages to give 40k a go. Besides this, of course, YouTube channels like Bricky, Lutin, and Major Kill have opened the floodgates for people from all walks in life to give the lore a good old look.
I personally watched specifically Major Kill.
Yeah, Major Kill was definitely one of the main ones.
Yeah.
Bunny says, "What's your favorite factions and Marines?"
For me, it's only sisters.
Yeah.
Nothing else exists besides the sisters.
White Scars.
Sisters!
If told well, a lore piece can truly capture your imagination. And
By the way, I have like 3 boxes of the Sisters of Battles figurines that I need to paint on stream.
Yes.
Luckily for you, there is so freaking much to choose from. There's a little bit for everyone. From a faction that aligns with your desires for representation in a setting, to amazing or even hilarious characters that really bring this galaxy alive. But besides amazing miniatures and the absolute shitload of raving 40k fans out there, what truly gets people hooked? If you have to believe Reddit, 40k
For me, it's that what really gets me hooked is definitely the daddy issues. We already talked about it so many times. If you genuinely think about it,
Generational daddy issues.
yeah, all these factions is literally just generational daddy issues. That's the reason there's like, you know, millennial war.
And Dark Eldars is basically it's just a phase, mom.
Daddy issues always reliable, huh? The way I see it at this point, Games Workshop says and does now not matter. They can pretend that canon doesn't matter and that exists all they want. And in a few years, they will bankrupt. I don't think they will bankrupt because they do get shitloads of money from companies that licensed Warhammer to make games, video games.
Yeah.
But as for like the changes, I genuinely would recommend don't buy the new codex and stuff. For me, I was already painting miniatures growing up and then found the Warhammer series miniatures, which put me down the rabbit hole. That will do it. They bit off more than they could chew, Forgotten Hope, and couldn't meet with the demands. Wait, what do you mean? I just go with the world eater. We do this because it's fun. Okay.
Eternal Crusade was basically a fan game. I love Eternal Crusade.
Favorite. Oh, no, you didn't read this one. Favorite Marines. Three-way tie between White Scar Legion, the Dead Guard Legion, and Blood Angel Legion. Am I the only one who likes sisters here? What the hell? They're badass. The Nash creation was interesting.
They're kind of more of a footnote.
Hmm. Nash is definitely interesting. When it's dead. Anyway.
Is more than just a setting. It's a lifestyle. But, jokes aside, Warhammer 40k is a galaxy unlike any other. It's not just a sci-fi setting like Halo or Star Wars. It has multiple amazing fantasy implications, which heavily reinforce the weird stuff that happens, giving them a chance to actually make sense in both story and science. To give you some examples, I have made a little list of specific things my 40k friends really like about the setting. And I think sharing these with you will give you some perspective on what gets people really hooked like a crackhead on the corner of your street. To start things off, let's talk about the most obvious positive. Warhammer 40k is extremely over the top and extremely grimdark. Many other franchises try to convey a feeling of hope and luck, maybe even a chance at human domination all across the galaxy. This usually motivates fans and allows them to imagine a future in which humanity will live the dream we all pray and hope for. But 40k ain't like that. Oh god, 40k is really not like that. Your average human? Doomed to die by the hands of a tyrannical empire in world-sized factories, or deployed with a spiced-up flashlight for a gun in some faraway war zone. Food in the average 40k city? Ground-up human paste called corpse starch. Yes.
I mean, the base human necessity.
It might be nutritious and not even that disgusting, but it could be your unfortunate grandma that fell down the stairs last week. It doesn't stop there though. Do you want to travel to another human star system? Well, be ready to boot up a literal warp core that opens a gate to fucking hell. If you forget to put on your space condom, every lost soul on your ship will be consumed by a tide of hungry demonic entities. Your common alien, which are also known as Xenos races, vary from extremely violent green space fungus to pointy-eared space wizards, all the way to a cosmic horror level threat of space bugs. Every race is overpowered, and every weapon is equally hilariously destructive. 40k loves to put.
I really hope, genuinely hope, he's gonna underline how beyond stupid and funny the lore is also.
Yeah.
I'm not denying it's super fucking dark, but there's so many freaking hysterically funny moments that will linger in your brain, and your brain will randomly remind you about it, and you just start laughing while in the line at the hospital, and everyone looks at you. Maybe you should go to a mental institute instead of a hospital.
Pump up the wow factor of every single race and engagement, which really activates the neurons in anyone crazy enough to look into the technicality of the situation. Moon-sized ballistas that yeets asteroids at the speed of light at planets? Check. Mechanical room with an exact map of the galaxy, which when interacted with can make any and all stars go supernova across the galaxy at a moment's notice? Check. God Emperor of mankind that is able to intervene, change the course of the future, and roast demons to a pile of withering ash? Check. Every race has an overpowered win button, but seeing these interact with each other makes for some great spectacle. Your average 40k force would wipe the floor with our modern militaries, and just one of these weapons could be seen as a technological marvel beyond our comprehension. It's very captivating, that's why people love it. Moving away from weaponry and all that sweet grim darkness, let's take a look as to why specific people might get hooked by one or more of the plethora of factions available. 40k has a little sprinkle and dash of everything for anyone and everyone.
Yeah.
I think one of...
Yeah. But yet people still complain it's not diverse enough.
Yeah, that's true.
Which To this day, I don't understand who the hell got high and decided that it's not diverse enough.
One of Games Workshop's greatest strength is their ability to build and write factions that are especially captivating to specific groups of people. Are you into Gundams and overwhelming long-range firepower? Then the Tau might be for you. Do you enjoy the idea of representing the doom of the entire galaxy and storyline by consuming trillions of humans and Xenos without a care in the world? Then you should give the Tyrannus a try. Are you more an elf enjoyer, recovering and surviving from a great fall of grace, now learning of their many mistakes, but trying to actually bring some good to the galaxy? The Eldar, or one of their other tastes, might be a great choice for you. Do you like fighting? Do you enjoy just absolutely crumpling whichever empire you come across and having some fun and amazing stories?
I know quite a few of our viewers like orcs.
Yeah, they're orc enjoyers.
Honestly, they have the orc energy too.
Yeah, that's true.
That can only be described as ridiculous? Then our favorite boys, the orcs, are the one for you. And this
for me, every time I remember orcs now, all I'm thinking about, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank.
This is just scratching the surface. We still have the Necrons, the Followers of Chaos, Space Marines, Custodies, Sisters of Battle, and even goddamn Space Dwarves to choose from. Every interest and trope is represented, and it allows 40k to feel like a full setting you can genuinely get lost in. This is a full universe, not just a single story in the setting. Star Wars. Engagements and storylines are told from multiple perspectives, and we get to see the views and feelings from almost every separate race, bringing a whole lot of personality to the grand scheme of things. Now, for a fully different way to get into the hobby, physical stores. Imagine this, a themed store with walls filled with beautiful boxes and products, tables with battlefields playing out your favorite engagements, and friendly hobbyists sitting around and chatting about some random rule change you can't comprehend fully just yet. I remember being an 8-year-old ratling, walking into a card game store together with my mom. We were looking for a new Pokemon release, but my eyes fell onto something completely different. There it was, a glass case with a painted force of Black Templars, facing a bright horde of Eldar warriors. I remember being so enthralled.
He's a Templar fan?
Of course.
Ew. Ew.
That by the time we got home, I had already written a list of everything I wanted to Google about these mysterious Warhammer 40k miniatures. 15 plus years later, and I still go to that same store. The manager at the time gave me a free Space Marine to take home and paint, and let me tell you, I have not looked back since. Physical stores are amazing at getting you inspired, by visually representing these stories in real life in a tangible miniature form. And if you are lucky, they may have some painted examples for your blessed eyes to pour and cream over. There's just something so magical about seeing your first miniature. And even the non-artistic gamers among us have a chance at making some beautiful armies with simple things like washes and contrast paints. It's painting for dummies, and I'm all for it. The interesting benefit of
Yeah, but I would say like the tabletop and the figurines and like the painting of Warhammer is not even the biggest part of Warhammer fandom anymore.
No, it's not.
Of these physical stores is that the people that get pulled in through them tend to be more sociable about sharing their hobby. I recently did a poll on my channel asking about how people got into the hobby, and one comment really stood out to me. This guy was introduced to the hobby by his chemistry teacher, sharing a couple amazing books with him, and most likely accidentally gave him a new hobby for the rest of his life. Being able to hold books and models from your hobby really brings it closer to you as a person. And I think that's what truly sets 40k apart from the rest of the bunch. But you thought I was done? Oh no, it doesn't stop here. The 40k train has no brakes, baby. What if I told you the online community is even more incredible? That's right. Get ready for a banging list of community-made stuff. First up, TTS. A comedic show better than most modern TV. The Adeptus Astartes animated series. Hell's Reach, the movie. Flash Kids, Furry Apocalypse. Honestly, the full...
Huh?
If you watched it, leave. Leave here. Good night, Star.
Good night, Star.
If you watch this, get out of here.
Full Barry Waltz channel. The guy makes some amazing enjoyable videos. Lutin09, a man who does hour-long deep dives into the most amazing lore pieces, with incredible voice acting and god-tier scripts to boot. And lastly, the thousands upon thousands of amazing hobby videos, like these from Tabletop Tactics, these from Squidmar, and the amazing lore deep dives from Westhammer, and Major Kill if you like Australians. One thing
They're definitely friends.
that really sets Warhammer 40k apart from the other settings is its visuals. Beautifully embellished armor, decorated weaponry, and cool looking artifacts that actually fulfill their function. My main gripe with other sci-fi settings is the utter lack of individualization on the main characters. Master Chief is incredibly cool lore-wise, but the Halo franchise as a whole lacks individuality.
I'm about to trigger everyone here. Master Chief ain't nothing against a Sister of Battle. I said it.
I think you're right. Because I think the Death Corps of Krieg would definitely 1v1 Master Chief. Hands down.
And hi, awesome Wolverine. How you doing?
How you doing,
You're
awesome
right,
Wolverine?
you're right. Okay. Usually chat disagrees with me. Feels good. Feels good, thank you.
Visual design that sets it apart from the other settings. Cyberpunk is visually stunning, but the lack of depth in lore takes away from how special those designs could have been. 40k beats all of these issues through a combination of being a fantasy setting and a multitude of cues from early human civilization art and mythology. The armor is decorated in a way we would decorate tools back in the 1400s. And the fantasy setting lends itself very well to the introduction of mythical creatures, gods, and crazy things like machine spirits. Combined with the grand scope of things, like the true cosmic horror some objects and creatures represent, it really gets quite eye-catching and interesting to look at. The last thing that engages people to start their dive into the 40k setting is the amazing plethora of video games. Dawn of War 1 is a game.
Video games is what got me into this whole mess.
Same.
Then I got together with Zen. And I got even more into Warhammer. And now, instead of just listening to lore videos, planning to paint the figurines, and playing the horde shooter Warhammer games, and the campaign Space Marines 2, I'm gonna now jump into the RPG. It's RPG, right?
Action RPG.
Okay. I'm gonna now start also playing the Warhammer action RPG games.
Well, it only has one. Martyr.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying the more you're
That's...
the more you're in the Warhammer fandom, the more it sucks you in like a black hole.
Yes. Wolverine says, to be fair, Cyberpunk, it does have lore. Most of it is just not in the game. Yeah, it's a board game first.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Spirit. Also, once again, congratulations on passing your final. And on the 9th, you're graduating. So,
congratulations!
Welcome to the workforce. Woo!
Taxes have to be done in April. Woo! Also, hi, Wolfsbane.
Hey, Wolf.
I can only really put in a personal top 10 of best games ever made. It's an incredibly in-depth RTS game, and it has inspired so many people over the past 2 decades. You should see the molds for this game. Combined with this, Games like Darktide allow existing 40k fans to introduce their friends into the hobby. By
Darktide-
playing a left
I'm sorry. I hate how Fat Shark makes games, but Darktide is so fun to play.
It is.
Oh my god. It's a really good horde shooter game. Even if you're not into Warhammer, it's just a really good horde shooter.
Yeah.
for that style game and surviving an onslaught of hell-infested zombies. Then to top it all off, Space Marine is an amazing video game for those that enjoy third-person hack-and-slash shooters like.
By the way, this video was made a year ago, so before Space Marines 2 came out.
Yeah.
Doom Eternal. It personally got me through a very rough time, and I can only imagine it's really had an amazing impact on those lucky enough to play it out of raw curiosity. Now, let's take a look at the less bright side of things. There will be some amongst you that are screaming at the top of their lungs in the comment section right now, talking about all these issues in the 40k community and setting as a whole. Don't worry, I hear ya. Games Workshop is kind of greedy, and as with every—
That's to say the least. Like I said, this game was made a year ago, so he won't even include how they try to add like the female custodians and all that stuff, and how they're changing the codex, the lore, everything.
Yeah.
To make it more quote unquote inclusive. I'm sorry, you cannot get more inclusive than Warhammer. You have literally everything there.
Every hobby and community,
Except being alive, you know. That's small things.
Yeah, small things.
there are a bunch of no toxic people around. But in reality,
Yeah. That's to say the least. I had people try to age gate me that, oh, you're not the age I decided you are, so you cannot be a Warhammer fan because you need to be older to be a Warhammer fan.
Which makes no freaking sense.
Then I had people tell me like I'm the wrong gender to even know about the lore. Like, how dare you know the lore? You're the wrong gender. Like, Warhammer does have some horrible people in the community, but majority of people in the Warhammer community are super chill.
They're super chill and they'll probably defend each other. Like tooth and nail if someone steps
Yeah.
out of line.
Yeah. What the fuck does age have to do with being a Warhammer fan? Yeah, exactly. By the way, if any of you is super curious, if you go through like old community comments, that's exactly where it happened.
Hey Shane Cross, how you doing?
How you doing, Shin?
Mai says, as an old shit, welcome.
it really isn't as bad as people make it out to be. Yes.
Also, hi Riku, how you doing?
Hey Ryuken. Oh, hey Riku, how you doing? Also
Yeah?
the most chillest person.
Me?
Well, no, besides that. The most chillest people who plays certain factions are orcs. They just like, yeah, whatever, man. Let me just throw these dice. Screw it, we ball.
I'm gonna fight every single orc supporter. And I'll win.
I'm a toxic asshole, Lifu. You're in the wrong dimension to play Spaceman.
There are too many Space Marine sets, but they are the poster boys after all, and they bring in the big bucks. And yes, there are gatekeepers, but they are only
Yeah, a little bit. Wrong age, wrong gender. How dare you like this faction? Tau players are the most chill. Jason, you're a Tau supporter, and
You're
you
the
got
only-
no fucking chill.
You're the only Tau that I know.
And you got no fucking chill. I'm just saying.
Fucking weeb.
What?
Tau players are weebs.
a loud minority. 99.9% of the real 40k fans want more hobbyists joining us in this amazing franchise. And trust me, fresh ideas and stories are very welcome. The lore also gets pretty vague at times, which in some cases can feel quite unfinished, or as a way for lazy writers to cover their ass. But this also leaves in a lot of space for personal interpretations, which may help form a more fitting headcanon, and helps adding creativity to the possibilities in your own project. Some races, creatures and gods are also heavily underrepresented though. But recently, I feel like Games Workshop is really trying to step it up with bringing these subjects back to the light.
No. I again, it's not the fault of the video. This video is a year ago. Yes, they promise that they'll make more lore, like they'll release more books and stuff like that for like Xenos, Slaanesh and stuff like that. All these factions that were underrepresented and all these races that were underrepresented. But instead what they decided is to change the codex, change the Space Marines, and take a shit on the entirety of the fan base.
Yeah.
Gross.
Tauva, the god of the Tao's human core.
Freaking Taos.
Weebs.
Is
with their Gundams.
Back to the light. Tauva, the god of the Tao's human core, is a great representation of this. Mentioned once like a year ago, and she now has a full lore piece just about themselves. But to top it all off, because oh boy, will you see a lot of comments about this when you scroll around YouTube. 40k is not a cheap hobby to.
But again, people don't even really buy as much from Workshop as much as from people who print their own at this point. Because even the quality is better. Well, depending on the seller, obviously. But like the quality of independent sellers who are selling Warhammer figurines, it's better than Workshop these days.
To get into. Miniatures are sold at exorbitant prices. But for the smart gamer that likes to watch their wallet, this isn't the end of the world. eBay and local marketplaces are filled with untouched and unbuilt miniatures for amazing money value. Like a full playable Space Marine army for like less than 200 quid. But now to really nitpick, and to find some lost issues to fill out the script, I would like to mention the common lore retcons. For the long-term 40k enjoyer, this has no real impact, and only helps the overall story and consistency. But for the brand new fan, this can get fucking confusing at times. Luckily, YouTubers, like me, have you covered. And there are hundreds of high-quality, up-to-date lore channels to choose from, so pick one and keep your 40k knowledge up to snuff. Positives and negatives aside, let's go back to the main question of this video. What makes 40k so special? And why would someone like you truly enjoy a 30-plus-year-old sci-fi fantasy setting? 40k is a template for all futuristic settings. Any and all new sci-fi franchises will have at least something that makes you go, hey, that looks like that thing from 40k.
Yeah, but also it's because 40k has everything imaginable.
Yeah.
Is that a Space Marine? Many of your favorite games can be tagged to inspiration by one of the many thousands of Warhammer 40k artworks. And some of your favorite movies may have been inspired by some niche 40k lore piece. Warhammer 40k has perfected the formula for biologically engineered space knights, what true cosmic horror could be, and really captured the exact feeling of despair and morbid curiosity that resides within every single one of us. Games Workshop, despite their greedy views, has done an incredible job at keeping the hobby alive even during the financial crash of 2008, and has spread out their franchise into massive things like animations and video games, allowing many more millions to experience these amazing stories. 40k has personally inspired.
No, I think it's mainly, I think it's the community that made the franchise as big as it is.
I agree.
It wasn't Workshop at all. It's literally being propped up on the backs of people part of the community. And I'm talking about like the content creators, the artists, all of them.
Inspired me to step up my game as an artist, in both entertainment skills and actual artistic skills. I learned how to paint miniatures, wrote a full 120-page novel, and have been pushed to find more people around me that enjoy the hobby like I do. Warhammer 40k brings people together, and a lot of happiness can be found in sharing your hobby with like-minded individuals around you, whether it's online or real life. Now, I have a question for you though. What got you into Warhammer 40k? The fact you clicked on this video means you have at least some interest in the franchise.
Horde shooters. Warhammer horde shooters did it for me. Easy. Oh my god, I remember the first time I played Vermintide 2, and then I found out that's not actually how Warhammer is even supposed to be. Blew my mind.
It's darker, yeah. Warhammer Fantasy is pretty fucked too.
No, it is, but it's like two different things.
Yeah, of course.
That's what I'm saying. When I found out like what actually Warhammer is compared to Vermintide, I'm like, huh. Interesting. How did they get that from that? It was an interesting experience.
Woodbane says, I'm gonna play devil's advocate. Some gatekeepers are super toxic, which is true. I agree with that.
Mhm.
But most are worried that their fandom will be destroyed like others before them. Looking at Star Wars, Star Trek, Doctor Who, D&D.
I agree. I see a lot of people who genuinely they don't care about the lore, they don't care about Warhammer, they don't care about the games. And again, I'm gonna talk strictly just about content creators. They get into Warhammer, they milk Warhammer, they don't give a shit, and it shows. They really don't give a shit. And it's bad because they start imposing their ideas what Warhammer should be without even knowing what there is.
Yeah.
I don't know. Some gatekeeping maybe a little bit okay. Yeah, that's all the videos we had. Guess what?
What?
You gotta teach me the game.
I don't know how to. I don't know this game either.
Bruh. Don't lie to me. You're supposed to teach me.
All right, click here, click that. Action RPG. You play Diablo, you got it.
I really don't like this. Oh, I didn't build shaders though. I never finished downloading it.
Yeah.
Wait, how long will it take me?
I don't understand people who are like, I found a new thing. Let me change it to my way of thinking.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Yeah, I get it. If, like you're doing like some.
I'm downloading,
homebrew.
so you might lag. Fuck. That's my bad. I restarted my PC and I did not finish downloading it. That's on me. Well, more videos then? No, but I want to play. I have Warhammer 2 downloaded. But we won't be able to play it at the same time.
Wait, what?
I have Martyr downloaded. I restarted the PC. Only have Warhammer 2 downloaded.
Okay. Oh crap.
You're lagging. Teaching her StarCraft? Ew. You restart your PC without finishing downloads? I was in a rush. Yeah, people come in and go like this, how it should be. Wait, what do you mean? Also, no, I don't have any. It is gonna take me half an hour to download. Mean. So I guess I'm not gonna play it today. Well, now I'm bummed out. Space Speed to Space King. You see, I could have just went Warhammer 2 instead of struggling to download it.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Watch Space King.
The video is like an hour long for Space King. Plus, I'm trying to download it. If I play the video, it will slow down the download even more. Space King's videos are so long. Yeah, it's literally... I can feel how slow it's loading. Now I have to screen share it to Zen and on stream. Oh god. No, I don't want to watch Space King. I watched the Space King video on stream. It was weird. It was weird. Cannot say I'm a fan. Crank up the AC. How much to watch Space King? I watched him on stream. I don't think his humor is my thing. I wish they make StarCraft 3, but it's only popular in South Korea. Wolfsbane, they are... Blizzard is selling the rights and franchise to StarCraft to all these companies now. So there will be StarCraft games coming. But the problem with that is most of the companies that are bidding on it are mobile companies. So there are more coming, but you might not be happy with what's coming. Maybe the fight of Neurosama with Grok. Nah, I'm a little tapped off of that drama. Too much drama is not good. It's not healthy. Nexon got the rights to make StarCraft. Problem? It's Nexon. Wait, I don't think it's 100% confirmed yet. There's rumors about it, but it's not 100% confirmed. Gross. Mobile. Can I hear Zen? I become selectively deaf? No. If Zen talks right now, his voice is gonna lag because I'm downloading. Disappointed. I don't think they can make StarCraft 3 because the people who made it have long left the company. You don't need the same people to make the next game. The problem is they don't know how to make the next version of StarCraft. Soviet Wombo? Yeah. I used to watch Soviet Wombo a lot. It's more of a license of the IP to South Korean companies. It's not just South Korean companies, Kojak. It's the highest bidder. Nero and Grok have drama? No, it was the whole thing. Neurosama, the AI VTuber, roasted Grok, the Twitter AI. That's about it. Wait, what? The problem is the next game might not be good. Perfect case in point, Homeworld 3, Dog Awful, which I knew it would be, sadly. The only ones I have heard is only South Korean companies. No, there's more. It's literally highest bidders. And by the way, South Korea would have more incentive to bid on StarCraft because of the popularity there. I was so hyped for them to make a Gundam mod, but luckily I waited and heard how bad it was. Ugh. Well, Grok does have a tendency to be long-winded. I still don't understand how to even use Grok. I don't know. I see people use Grok in like the comments section just to summarize the topic, and I don't even know how they get it to work there. Oh my god, what is happening on Discord? Good night, Kyrian. Thanks for dropping by. You have to have Twitter account, and then on the left for browser, click Grok, then ask it a question. Ew. I have a Twitter account. I post there from time to time, but I just don't want to use Grok. I have no interest. That's about it. Well, good night, Lifu, and then I'm gonna go play WoW while listening to lore or something else, like the news and admin video. Okay, John, take care. Yeah, I know it's taking forever to download. Sucks.
Yeah.
But I didn't want Zen feel left out. Good night, Hope. Good night, you.
Good night, y'all.
Even I'm about to just go sleep instead of streaming. Did you see Asman fell through his ceiling? Yeah, I've seen the picture. I think he needs to completely fix his house. Like it looks like the ceiling from the attic to the second floor, it looks like the wood has rotted from moisture. He needs to completely fix the house. Why he's not doing that is like just crazy to me. Since he obviously wants to live there, why not fix it up? Are you gonna play anything tonight? Yeah, I'm trying to. Like I said, didn't download Martyr, so I'm downloading Martyr so Zen doesn't feel left out when I play Warhammer.
You gonna hate me for this?
What?
You can play a solo game.
Now you're telling me? After sitting for half an hour, downloading it. Why didn't you say that half an hour ago?
Oh, my bad.
Because it will destroy the meme if he fixes it. I just don't think he really cares about his environment. He has enough money to build a new house. Yeah, but he doesn't want to move out of that house. I'm taking video recommendations. I cannot play a video, guys. I'm downloading.
Yeah, she's downloading right now.
It hasn't been half an hour. I got you, Zen.
Oh. It has been in half an hour, though. Done downloading, now it's just writing.
Pick it up. Don't get up and pick it up. Freaking throwing jelly beans on the floor. I don't want any ants. Because that's how you get ants. I don't want to live like Asmongold. Did you find it? Oh my god, he lost it somewhere on the floor. How did you drop it in the first place? Oh my god. I'm gonna have ants tomorrow. Ah. Probably under the bed now. My god. He's actually trolling me. Find him?
I didn't find it.
Damn it.
Hold on.
The ants will help you find it. What is it? A streamer with ants? No, Zen is like eating jelly beans and he chucked it and it fell on the floor now and he cannot find it. Weren't you yesterday complaining you were sick from all this sugar you ate? Now you finished a whole box of jelly beans and fed the floor. Floor looked hungry. The ants looked hungry. Having a husband is like having a child. A gift from the gods to the ant queen. I'm actually so pissed now. Game isn't downloaded. There's jelly beans on my floor. I'm pissed. I'm having a horrible time. Floor gets hungry.
Guys, the floor is hungry. I just wanted to feed it a jelly bean. Yeah, guys, so it's the lowest as it can go. I don't think you understand how my mic works.
Your mic is stupid.
No, to this day, you still don't understand how my mic works.
Yeah, and I'm saying your mic is stupid.
So is yours.
My mic is less sensitive than yours.
Mic is very sensitive than yours. Hold on, give 1 second. Okay. How about now?
Better, I guess. I don't know yet.
Hey Sniffly, what's up? How's your Marvel Rivals climb been going? Because it's crazy for us, man. I think we're in the loser queue for like the past since the season started. Holy crap, we were just struggling. Also, Kojak rejoined the server.
I didn't know he left. Okay, it's almost done. It's 1 minute left. Fucking finally.
Good
Fucking
evening, Entity.
finally. How you doing, Entity? How's the day treating ya? Ah.
No, it'll be worth it, I swear. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna encounter a lot of bugs.
Oh, my mood is already ruined.
I blame Kuro.
I blame chat.
Did you
And
see
you.
Aspen?
I already talked about Asmund stuff. Okay, so the game is not downloaded. You feeding the floor jelly beans and you don't listen to what I'm saying. I'm about to put the cat down just to stab a bitch. Yo, I'm just chilling here. Normal 1 minute or a scuff stream 1 minute. Normal 1 minute. Blame me, Timothy. You're from Colorado. I always blame you. Kuro, why the fuck would you do that, huh?
Denver smells like
knowing Kuro, he's like sweating the second I said that.
100%. Normal
Full
1
on
minute.
panic. He's like, what? I didn't do anything.
What do you mean? This is not fair.
Kuro just turning into a freaking anime protag. What do you mean?
I know. Computer needs to restart, but if you're just not great with computer, just say so. If you're broke boy, just say so.
My shit got downloaded, Kuro. Your shit cannot even run Minesweeper.
Yo, she said it. You're still in gold, bro. Same. we're struggling, man. Like we're bouncing from gold 1 and gold 2.
Bro, we played once a week. That's it, literally. Once a week for 3 hours. Check.
I don't appreciate that kind of realism in my life.
Fucking
Dude.
check.
I don't want that realism in my life.
Check before you run your goddamn mouth.
Your mouth is doing a lot of this, but no sounds
For
coming out.
10,000 years, the Emperor's Inquisition have fought a secret war to defend humanity. We keep vigil in the darkness. We hunt among the shadows. We pass judgment upon the mutant, the traitor, and the heretic. We purge the world of the taint lurking among the stars. We are inquisitors. We shall fear nothing. For we are what you fear.
I'm a bird, I'm a bird!
Entity, we don't talk about those kind of topics on our channel. You know this. So please don't bring into that kind of thing here. You're muted. Oh crap, this game is...
What graphic setting am I at? Oh, I am lagging.
Let's put everything to very low.
I need to do this.
Oh, by the way, they added Sister of Battle.
They did?
They did? Oh, they did. Right here.
Oh, it's locked?
DLC.
Aw, fuck. Really?
Yeah.
How much is the DLC?
I'm not so sure. $15.
Bro, what do you mean $15?
Honey, it's $15, bro. That's a whole game. I guess we'll make new characters then.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who do I want to play?
I'm gonna go with Assassin.
Are you going seasonal character?
No.
Okay.
I'm picking which assassin to go with. I guess I'll go with the Eradicator.
Okay.
Assassin must be okay. Shotgun and rifle. Okay. I don't remember. Could we customize characters? No, right?
No. It's an action RPG.
Are we doing the tutorial?
I'm skipping it. We ballin'.
Well, you have to help me.
Okay. I'm sure it's like every other action RPG game.
Last time you invited me.
Yeah, I think you still gotta get into the game.
Okay.
What are the thoughts on after rain smells? Because it just rained here and it smells amazing. Lifu loves that shit.
Yeah, it smells the same way here too since it's rained.
My god, why are we in the tutorial? Wait, I'm in the tutorial when I said I left. You know what? Hold on.
You click on yes or no?
I said no.
Yeah, that's not to skip.
Oh.
I guess now we have to wait for Zen.
No, I can just make one real quick. Alright. Oh, we have 2 people from Colorado.
Let's see if I... What is this? If I do this a little. I'm waiting.
Right here. Wait. Friends list. Get that? Alright, so we're gonna start a random ass mission.
So chaotic, I don't like it.
Traveling to this.
Then it's like one of those players who, like, instead of inviting, is sitting in his freaking inventory, making others wait.
Go through your inventory while I click a mission.
I don't
no-
have shit. I ain't got no shit.
Lifu's the
The
one.
only thing I
that's-
have is a very flat ass.
Okay. Well, shoot, slap my knee, call me Shirley. Okay.
I don't want to call you Shirley.
Come on, let me in.
Inquisitor, the epidemic that spread through the relay station was just the prelude to a full-scale chaos infestation. The Void Station is in total lockdown until the decontamination teams and the Imperial Guard troops arrive, and that could take time.
Quarantine doesn't concern me, Captain. Think of me as decontamination crew and support team in one.
Which class
Do
did you
you
pick?
really
Crusader,
believe
right?
that the Magos
Yeah, the
biologist
shotgun
you
one.
seek is there, alive?
There are still people on the station. Metrodora Thelema is a sacred priest of the Omnissiah. I believe she can take care of herself.
Yeah. Oh my god, that scared me.
Yep.
Yeah, it has no reason why it scared me, but it did. Also, before we start, it is causing some issues. Why are your footsteps? I closed the wrong thing. No. Closed the wrong thing. Hold on.
Oh no.
Yeah, I closed the wrong thing. But it might be helpful in the end. What the fuck was that? Did you see?
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, no, it's perfect like this. It's fine. I should be the PNG anyways.
You're still moving, breathing, and talking.
I know.
But yeah, I fat fingered that shit. I blame Kuro.
It's always Kuro's fault.
It is always Kuro. Like, what the fuck, right?
Come on, girl. Get your shit together, bro.
Exactly. Stop breaking our shit. Okay. Where are you?
I'm right behind you.
Ah!
I got you, BB.
Yeah, I was shooting.
Yeah, but I'm overpowered.
In thy name.
Oh, fuck just fell.
I don't know, but is dead.
Why the footsteps so loud, by the way?
I turned everything down to 1%. I don't hear anything.
No, your footsteps are very loud.
Because I'm a space.
Inquisitor, if you don't mind me asking, why are you so sure this Caius Thorn could help your investigation?
Are you using a shotgun too?
Yeah.
Because I'm not.
It makes him the most important member of Klosterheim's.
Look, I'm using what I got, and I ain't got much.
He must have been very close to the Lord Inquisitor, and he could have knowledge of important details.
You guys hear it, right?
Don't. Diablo looks odd today. It is what it is. Fuck him up, fuck him up.
He fell like a little bitch. I think I had to level up.
Same. I don't have to level up, so.
Same.
Oh, there it is.
Character?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
HP. I'll go tanky-ish.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, there it is.
That has shit in his inventory.
Yeah, and
That.
oh, I do have a shotgun. Oh no, it's a fucking las gun. Oh, 40. Oh, the turret. Turret. A turret.
The turret?
My turret. I've been to the water world since I was very little. Oh, look at you. Why do you do so much damage?
You jealous?
Not really.
I hear chainsaw. Where was the chainsaw? Was that you?
No.
I swear I heard a chainsaw. That's you.
I have a gun. See?
You're a good guardian.
You're good, man. Everyone's busy and chilling anyways.
Hey. Yeah, break this down. Where do we go? Okay.
I don't know what that was. Find the
We're
main
going up.
archives.
Up.
Okay, I'm following you.
You played these games before. I didn't. What the fuck?
I don't remember this mission. I think all I made it to the... I hate to say, I only made it so far as to the
Inquisitor,
finishing the tutorial because it would fuck up my
There
PC.
is no trace of the Martyr anywhere in the logbooks of my ship. This ship is ancient
Look at Lifu and her
and has
fucking
traveled
OP
everywhere
shotgun.
in the sector. And still,
Is Zen gaslighting?
nothing.
No.
I suspected that much.
Always.
I wish
What?
I had the treasured logbook of my rogue trader clan.
Lander,
It has been in the
that.
possession of my family since my ancestor received the warrant of trade.
What happened to that?
It has disappeared when the Inquisitorial Purge destroyed the clan headquarters.
It is indeed quite unfortunate, Captain.
Up.
Dope. Wait, what's that over here then?
What?
Oh, it's where we're supposed to go, up here.
There's a chest?
Where? Oh, nice.
Hold on. I have things now. Not good things, but things.
Nice.
What is this? Dead Cult Blade. You want that?
Vibing.
You vibing?
Bibbin.
Okay. Body. The body. Wait, we got a new clue.
Let's go. We have to save Calcius Thorn.
I read it as
Ice.
Klaus.
Highest Thorn. Oh, only top-down Warhammer game I played was Warhammer 40k Kill Team on PS3. Really? Boom, drop a turret on them. Boom, slice them up.
Kind of mowing through them.
Yeah.
Flies.
Grenades.
None of us have them. Cutscene.
Inquisitor, our Arga readings have suddenly spiked to alarming levels. You've reached the center of the chaos infestation. Stay alert.
Okay.
I missed this. I played it when I was still paying for Game Pass. I think this game's pretty good for what it is. Like, it's not the best, but it's not bad.
Loading. Die, you scum! Die!
You're in the archives, Inquisitor. Try to find a cogitator
Yeah,
that can
everything.
grant you
Fuck, I was
access to the
moving.
data.
This is the central cogitator of the station. If this Magos Biologus tried to send a report to her superiors, it must be logged here.
What the fuck is this weird gibberish?
Let me loot. Ah, let me loot.
You can skip it. Escape.
Loot.
Oh, we won.
Hold on. weirdo.
Okay.
I look like a weirdo. What the hell? But a fast weirdo.
Ready?
No, but let's go.
No, we can quit right now. Mission's complete.
Yeah, let's go. What is this though?
I don't know, but you can press quit on the side where the map is.
Okay.
This game is a fun time sink. Is Diablo Light with 40k? Yeah.
I think I should probably play some music though.
Yeah.
To drown out Zen's stomping.
That's how I stomp. Got a lot of money though. I don't know what to do with it.
Should I just play my playlist? Would that help? Make it quieter though.
Okay.
What?
Not a better armor.
Yeah, I think I made it too quiet though. No, I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine volume wise.
Okay. Alright, let's see what I got.
Okay. Okay. Inventory. My shit kind of sucks. Also, how can I sell it?
Yeah, probably.
Well, how do I get rid of it?
Go to the person right there on the left one. That one.
Store. Okay. I'm gonna sell this. Yeah, let me just compare the shit I do have.
Oh, Signium. Oh, okay. I can have multiple Signium.
Wait, I think I might use this instead. I think this one is a lot better. What is this? Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm good now.
Okay. Also gotta level up, huh?
I'll keep these just in case for now. Also, how do I do that? Oh wait, I have a passive? Range damage bonus, critical hit chance with range skills. Slow, shock, stunned. I'll go with this.
I don't know what kind of damage this does, so I'm just gonna keep. Oh, it's range two-handed. Okay. Ready?
Wait, so am I supposed to do something with my stats?
Oh, that's it. That's all you got.
Okay. Okay, I'm ready then.
Okay. We'll definitely gotta do some more over here. What's next? Get back.
I can move Zen. Not them.
Okay.
Happen. I'm gonna move him off the freaking cliff. Oh damn.
Oh, we're purging.
We're purging.
I don't know. I didn't read. Too long didn't read.
Okay.
We just gotta kill. That's all that matters, baby. That's all that matters.
No, I wanna know the story.
No, this is just... Side.
Xenos, demons, heretics. Enact the Emperor's will and purge the
You gotta go fix the stream. Alright, good night, Inspired. Thanks for coming by.
That Inspired.
And their blood our salvation.
Wow. Oh, there's World Fair.
That's you 100% with a chainsaw.
Oh, got the chainsaw.
Ah! Die! Level 1. I'm level 4.
Nice. Where you going?
Target eliminated.
Idiot, get stunned. Oh, that's a whole... Oh, he did. I thought that was like in the lead.
He did. My health is pretty low.
I think you press...
What is this? Plasma gun. Do you want plasma gun?
I'm good.
Do
you look
I
at the
want to
left-
try plasma gun?
I think you press O, you heal up. Press O. Oh, you already healed up. Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying out guns.
What's sniper?
Die, scum! Die!
Die.
Press him against the wall.
Oh, they're talking about something. Hold on. We got lost in the sauce.
Who's talking?
Everyone's talking.
Ah! Why am I running circles around him? Oh, I want to break your turret so bad.
Why?
It's looking at me. What the fuck? It's looking at me funny.
Well, it's helping us out.
Reloading.
Sit their ass down with that shit. Just drop a turret on these guys. Just like, ew, boop.
I only have shooting.
Press 4.
4? Nothing happens.
Maybe you need a certain weapon to use it?
I go invisible. I just go invisible.
What do you mean? That's the class you pick? I think it's also based on the armor you're wearing. Yeah, it's based on the armor you're wearing.
I picked a boring class.
Got that. This was garbage.
Loading.
Oh, here.
Oh shit, this is boring. Can I even use this one? Or this? No.
Oh, heretic. I got grenades.
Same.
Yeet. You got mines. That's different.
Okay, what's the problem with me having mines? Are you racist towards mines?
We're almost done executing a lot of the...
Oh, there's a restock.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, but...
Supply.
Let's go. We're almost done. You press M, it opens up the map.
You don't say. Crazy. Games came so far.
The battle is swinging our way. One last push and the victory is ours.
Why am I having a delay in my character?
You know how old this game is, babe? This game is very old. Very old. You gonna shoot this guy?
I'm supposed to.
Today is a good day.
Why is loot goblining?
Oh, right here.
Loot? Loot?
Yeah, that's it.
Did I get anything from that?
Probably.
I got a sword from that. I don't want a sword.
Why not?
It's useless for me. What do you mean?
Alright, we can quit. I mean, you have invisibility.
So? I'm level 5. More passives? What is this? Range damage bonus when there is no enemy within 5 meters. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't think I have a choice. Oh, fuck.
What the heck?
I look like such a loser with this mask on.
Why?
Does she have anything good? What you got? How much is it? Do I have enough? How much do I have? I have enough! Hell yeah. Give me that. I have a better gun. It's an auto gun. Auto pistol. Oh my god, now I look like a green douchebag. Bruh. Why is everything I put on just makes me look like more of a jackass? What is this?
These passives suck. I might as well actually
Hi, Slim.
Hey Slim, how you doing? I'm just gonna pull out the chainsword, which I unironically got this mission. And in no way was using it this entire time. Poppin'.
No matter what I equipped, I look like a douche. Now I look like an overcooked sausage. Hi, Yellow. How are you doing?
Hey Yellow, how you doing? Here's a daily dad joke. Which are the strongest days of the week? Saturday and Sunday, because the rest are weekdays. That was a good one. What do you think?
I think I look like an overburned sausage. Why are you tapping her with your gun?
I'm not. What are you talking about?
Do whatever you were doing.
Okay, I was in the store.
You guys saw what he was doing, right? The character.
Okay. Are you gaslighting?
No. You done? I want to kill things.
I guess I am, okay. Does that... Dude, that joke was sour but funny. Travel to the next location. Okay, we're in the next location.
No, I'm still here. I'm chilling. Dude, that's the most sour joke I've ever heard.
Sour? Damn. Yo, Yellow is like, oh hell no, you don't disrespect my dad jokes. Also, what's everyone up to right now? Hope you guys are having a decent time.
Every time I hear a dad joke, I laugh but explain how much I hate it.
This area is one of the potential locations where your
Good?
Magos biologos could be.
Yeah, I'm just trying out my
and it
shield.
seems you've also got company.
Die!
There's no point in me going shield if you're just gonna kill them all like that. Pet what?
There's two of me now.
Why is there two of you? Why is there three of you?
Why not? Let's go, mini-me's. I'm multiplying. It's called symbiosis.
Symbiosis?
Symbiosis. No problem with symbiosis? Oh, look at these small assholes. They're dead.
Playing Jedi Fallen Order. Playing games? Okay, Mike, pop off.
He's playing New Vegas.
Inquisitor, we have
Cutting
received a
$60
distress call
pills
from a
very
rogue
carefully,
trader in
brother.
orbit. His transport
cutting
crew on
them?
the ground was attacked by hostiles.
Why are
while
you
moving
cutting the
important
pills,
supply
bro?
routes to the local
Stop.
administratum
Oh wait, that was the
cloisters.
chest back there.
They humbly ask you to secure the cargo
Come back to me,
before the
come to me, come
cultists
to me.
return for the
I'm
goods.
coming.
Where you going? I'm right behind you.
Oh, shit. Mini-me's
Where you
died.
going now?
Mini-me's died.
No, they just disappeared. Got shit, man.
I don't even know what I got. Hold on. Nothing.
Okay, so we have to go get the cargo. Find some person called Magos Biologus.
Yeah, Logus.
Biologus. I don't know what the hell that is. Kill everything inside. They savor the pain.
Oh, I'm shooting myself. Oh, my mini-me's. He dead.
And you dead.
I already see you. Take everything.
Me. This game looks interesting, but is it really good?
Captain, Metrodora Felina is
it's
definitely
okay.
It depends on
That's quite
what kind of games you
unfortunate,
like.
Inquisitor.
If you don't like
At least I've eliminated the local threat.
the
so
genre,
this whole
this
journey
might
hasn't
not
been a
seem
complete
interesting or
waste of
fun
my
to you.
time.
We have two other
Oh,
sets
Masuda
of
got himself a
coordinates.
spear and Elden
Maybe
Ring.
you'll
Hell
find
yeah.
her on the next
Kuro's
world.
looking at some manga.
Nice. I got myself 2 doubles. Who's really winning here?
Let's quit.
Oh, we're done?
Yeah, we're done with the mission.
Am I too strong?
Yeah.
Okay then.
Level 6, no way.
Fuck it. We're balling. Harder difficulty, no weapon challenge.
Oh.
Joking. Okay, what do I now want? With this. With this. I'm not gonna use the fucking sword. I'm gonna use this. What is this? Plasma gun, plasma pistol. Need to go through these. Need to equip my seal. What I got here? Sure. What do I want? A better shotgun. Yeah, that would do it. That would make things easier, right?
No, that's true. Got a point there.
Definitely. I'm ready. Time. For what? I don't know. Do I have mail? No. No one writes me. No one wrote me. I checked my mail. Inbox empty.
This reminds me of Gladius. What are your thoughts on that? Gladius is the turn-based one, right? I got no experience with that.
I usually stick to the horde shooters. That's why I wanted to play them on stream. Because I thought, might as well fuck up more things. Twins, assemble! Whoa, there's more here.
Yeah, but there's a chest over here.
Yeah, but there's more here to kill. Kill over loot.
You're for damn sure you pick loot every single time. Why do you lie to yourself? Level up.
Oh, where's the loot?
Over here.
Don't stand between me and my loot.
Nice.
Can we just jump off?
No.
Damn. I still tried. We go here?
The game is a bit shallow in content, to be fair. They do release new stuff for it still. It is a good podcast game or co-op. Really? Okay.
Podcast game?
Yeah, like games you just open and just have a podcast open.
Yeah, but that would require you to actually talk.
Inquisitor, we have noticed some strange organic outgrowths that generate intense warp activity.
Oh. Nurgle!
Ew, disgusting.
Nurgle! Look at Nurgle shit. Almost done. Kill it!
Almost there, Inquisitor.
Lot of
There's
HP.
one ugly boil left in the area.
Nurgle little shits.
Welcome back, Wolf.
Welcome back, Wolf. Die, scums! Oh shit. Hi. Die, scums!
Not really into these dungeon-like RPG games. Only when I played with Diablo 3 a long time ago, got bored of it fairly quickly. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, normally I wouldn't really play these type of games either, but just because of you know, it's Warhammer stuff, it's pretty nice. A lot of Warhammer 40k fans are kind of content starved when it comes to games, because good games and bad games are kind of like all made a lot. There's not much good games for 40k universe. If that's Nurgle corruption, then this world's over. Yeah, it is. It is. it.
What the hell is my twin shooting?
Some the other ones down here too.
Competent.
Oh, it died.
He's incompetent.
Welcome back, Wyatt. Shower thought. Are the Hellraiser just apostles of Slaanesh? Helldivers? Hellraiser. Probably.
Dead yet? Come on, die. There's a lot of loot there that dropped.
Yeah, I saw it too. I see a great axe. I want it.
I got
Two
plasma. Bro, why are you looking at me? In your corner. Weirdo. Twins, assemble!
That's a lot more than twins. Jesus.
What? Found a way how to break the game?
Yeah.
One of them is spazzing out. What is this? Plasma pistol. Why? It keeps giving me plasma. Fine, I'll try plasma. Oh shit. What was that?
Hellraiser is a horror movie series. I highly recommend it.
I'm trying out plasma.
From my memory, the Hellraisers do the pain for a purpose, right? Some nice warship
That's
ship it.
trash.
Shippers do it because they can and want to feel more. Ah,
shit.
Makes sense. Still an artifact.
I wonder why this chest is so heavily protected.
Ooh. When disassemble.
I have to go this way.
Yo, they gotta chill. My twins got no chill. Nice. Nice. Ugly looking motherfuckers.
They're summoning a demon. Holy fuck! Oh, that would have been bad.
Why? We'll have to kill them.
By the Emperor, these tech priests and their elusive ways. Do you copy, Captain? The Magos Biologus is not here.
I'm really sorry, Inquisitor. We'll travel to the last set of coordinates then.
I have a lost fortress monastery to find. I hope she
The
can.
fuck was flying out of my ass there?
For her sake.
Loot.
Yay, loot.
We're done?
No, we're not.
Okay, let's go. Or are you checking through your stuff?
I'm done.
I have a long rifle, but the shotgun seems to work out for us better. Right?
It works out for you, yeah.
But for us.
Yeah. You can dual wield pistols in this game.
You can?
Yeah.
Well, I'm using a two-handed. Why am I so fast? Dang. I'm speedy over here. Oh. Twins assemble!
I'm coming.
You're so slow.
Well, yeah.
I'm just chilling here, just shooting at it. There we go.
Yay, we did it.
Okay, I'm feel like, yeah, my character is a little bit like, you know, unfair.
Yeah.
I can summon even more.
Go. What did I miss? Someone wanted me to before they went to bed. Ah. Oh, nothing. We were just killing. We're just killing.
Lifu's playstyle is W plus M1. Of course, she likes the shotgun.
Of course.
It's what I got.
That's the only way.
No, that's literally what I got. I'm supposed to feel bad for what I got? I don't think so.
I got crap.
Got so much crap. Not gonna use the plasma shit.
Plasma's garbage.
Yeah, it is. It really is, though. I don't know why.
Know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. Honestly, this game reminds me of what the Ghost StarCraft that was canceled. Probably, honestly. Lifu would like Pyro and TF2. Yeah, 100%. I agree with that.
I never played TF2. Also, I do wonder how like the Warhammer MMORPG will end up being.
Yeah. A lot of talking.
It's an MMORPG, of course.
Unskippable cutscenes. A lot of for the Emperor.
Emperor?
Emperor.
For the Emperor! Kill the heretics!
Inquisitor, I know you're getting impatient, but at least your search is drawing to a close. This is the last location where your Magos Biologus could be. We detected a large number of Chaos hostiles.
I remember seeing footage of it very vaguely, but I was never a Blizzard fan.
Inquisitor,
I just
the rebellious forces of the Astra Militarium have taken over the area, and they're fighting with the loyal Imperial Guards. The rebels have surrounded the colony where the Magos Biologis might be holed up, and their mortars attack the Imperial fort with artillery fire.
I've just walked straight into a war, haven't I?
It seems like it.
I think my character is getting off on this.
Okay.
Her voice lines?
I don't hear her. I don't hear anything.
You'll probably be happy about that.
What?
Not hearing her?
Yeah. Honestly, this game has very weird audio design choices.
It's definitely not the easiest thing to look at.
No, it's not. Not good.
Visually?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not easy to look at visually, for sure.
I think that's one of the major turnoffs. People play.
Did we just walk into the bomb?
I'm at the teleport beacon in range.
It was the mortar.
How do you dare to turn our weapons?
And I just tanked all that shit like a fucking G.
I mean, you're a crusader.
Yeah. Warhammer 40k MMO has a chance to be either the the next big MMO or absolutely dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of have to agree with that. You wanna go here first?
Yeah, I think so. Good to react to the how it feels to play insert TF2 character vids by Lazy Purple. They're pretty good. Pretty good to watch. Look into TF2 while being funny. Okay, we'll see.
Yes.
Crap.
What?
It was crap.
The Marauder bombers have retreated. You're safe to proceed.
Get wrecked.
Where to
Chucked
see
in
you?
the mortar.
Oh shit. Just realized what that is.
I'll take it, bitch. You ain't shit.
Ooh, I see a horde. Never mind. There were nothing. There were nothing.
It's an organ. That's why they were so large. Like, why are they so large?
Interact with it.
Second mortar
I did it.
deactivated. That'll teach a lesson to this rabble.
Woo. That'd be cool. I don't know how they do it. Thought maybe Warzone instances that are over there by the Alliance or whatever they are. Bro, I have no idea what you're talking about, man. I'm trying to understand so hard.
Maybe it's possible how the MMO will be.
Yeah, I think so. That being said, I'd love to see it because it'd be cool. I could see army. It could be amazing, yes. You don't have to react to it on stream? Well, yeah, of course. We know that. We'll watch it later. We'll check it out. If you want it to be MMO, you would have to have historical cities you need to aim for. That world eater accuracy. I love Zen. He reads comments midway through the conversation like 90% of the time. Oh, I don't know what we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I found the dude.
What dude?
The
This is
weirdo.
an Adeptus Mechanicus quarantine
Oh.
zone, Inquisitor. You must leave. You should have told me that before I came to rescue you.
If that was an attempt at sarcasm, you're wasting your time. Rest assured, the Conclave will be notified of your support.
I've been looking for you.
You know, it'll be really funny reading these
Your
comments like midway through
I'm a
conversations.
high-ranking geneticist of the
And like my
machine
eyes
world.
squinting, like what?
My extraordinary
I'd look
skill
up
set
and then
is
look down.
undoubtedly
Like,
best
did I
employed
miss something?
here.
I have an Adeptus Astartes with grievous injuries on my ship, and I need him walking and talking. How often do you have the opportunity
I'm taking a
to work
break
on one of the angels made?
from being the
This
entertainment
new
monkey.
information requires me to reconsider.
It's my turn.
I will accompany you, Inquisitor.
Yeah, I feel very tired.
You have been having issues sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
I spoke too soon, Inquisitor. The Marauder bombers are launching a second wave of
Very
bombardments.
sleepy.
Wolf says, I haven't played a Blizzard game since that Hearthstone incident back when Hong Kong was big. My only regret was not holding onto my account so I could sell it when Overwatch 2 came out.
Oh, my hand.
Oh! Better press 0. Heal up. Feels nice to be tanky though.
Loot. Oh shit. Fuck with that.
I don't know, but I think we got them all. But yeah, Warhammer 40k.
The last mortar is down. Try to move against the Imperial Guard now, rebels.
Good
Everyone
work.
will go hard.
The rebels won't be able to launch artillery fire for a while.
Just because.
The Marauder bombers have retreated again. This time, they are leaving the area for good.
The next time there's an aerial strike, I want to coordinate first with the Imperial Navy.
Yeah. Her Navy first has to have a say, right?
Yeah.
Can I not equip it? Ugh. Ah!
Because I would like to play the Imperial Guard. Ooh, we did it. Level 9, 10, I mean.
I'm level 11.
Nice. Wait, you're a level higher than me.
Yeah. What's up, baby girl? Mm. Right. Start selling the grays and the greens. We'll only keep the purples and the blues now. And I'm selling the mealies.
Just selling anything that's not higher than my rating. I had most of the Hearthstone cards at the time, all legendary Overwatch costumes. Ooh, nice. When Overwatch 2 came out, nobody could buy old costumes, so I could have sold my account for a lot. Yeah, you could have. But then they brought it back. Warhammer says, like, plant instances where they are constantly battled over by the different factions. Whenever a side wins, it gets reset for a time. But if a fight keeps going, no one is winning. It's just.
Thank you for the Twitch follow, Slim Jim. I was loud.
It allows them to enter a state of suspended animation if they're lethally injured. Meanwhile, I have already completed the sanctified surgical rites and supplied this man with bionic and mechanical implants.
Can I talk to him?
You can talk to me, Inquisitor.
Somebody says if only Ubisoft made games like these in the present time instead of all the junk they keep pushing out, they still be considered mediocre instead of bad.
With all due respect,
this game is considered mediocre, yeah. So yeah, you're right. You're on the nose with that. Devastating wolf spin.
I can tell you this much.
Devastating.
We are the Chamber
this game is mediocre?
We have been working for the Inquisitors of the Caligari sector for a very long time.
It doesn't have a wow factor, but also it came out, what, 2017?
Inquisitors like Klosterheim?
Even when it came out during that time, it was
2018.
Yeah, it was still mid at best.
Yeah, it's not like the most like wow game, but like we already said, Warhammer fans are pretty starved.
Laura says, what does black and white armor believe in for the Space Marine? Black one's evil. No, that's the chaplain. They're usually chaplains.
And what were they doing?
I mean, there are good Space Marines that have black armor and bad Space Marines that have white armor. That's true. Imperial Guard, do you have a death wish? Yes. White for the apothecaries? Yeah. I usually end up playing apothecaries when I'm able to. Not in this game, apparently. Apothecaries are like medics. Yeah. Letting the stream run while working. All right, go work, bro.
Like will work.
I'm so glad Space Marines are color coded. Yeah, bro. Everything would be so weird.
Ooh. That thing exploded at me.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm respawning. That thing just jumped into my face and went, "What's up, baby girl?"
Oh, I
What is
increased
this
the
research
difficulty.
sanctum exactly, Inquisitor?
It belongs to one of the specialist divisions of the
By like
Adeptus
1.
Mechanicus,
We're still doing
studying
good.
ancient artifacts.
Good night, Mike.
Which surely has
Good night,
nothing
Mike.
to do with the whole complex being
Enjoy
weirdly
your game.
abandoned.
You're being sarcastic. Loading!
Oh wait, this might be actually bad. I don't want to go invisible there.
I'm such a sponge now.
I mean,
I don't have invisibility. I have twins now.
oh. Let me go in first then.
I'm a sponge now.
That means you're tanky.
Oh.
Loading!
But the former Ubisoft dev said, the problem with AAA is that they are mini go. Oh yeah, that's true. You can't make Expedition 33 with Ubisoft? No, you can't. This game is not really possible.
Reloading!
Oh, what you looking at, my dude?
Loading.
Hi, Drake. How are you doing?
Hey Drake, how
Are
you
we
doing?
going here first?
No, go the other way. You're right. You're right. Your way was right. How much courage should I put in the suit?
That depends on which kind you have. Like, no one can tell you really. I would say go according to what the package says.
Yeah, just look at the package and see how much it calls for.
Inquisitor, you have
Defend?
visitors. They seem to target
Defending?
the cogitator.
Yeah, territory defense.
Reloading!
Oh, I see his numbers.
Reloading!
Alright, go. Still defending.
That was easy.
Is it over? Has the cogitator survived the encounter?
It's the golden Japanese curry.
Yeah, look at the box. Like,
Investigation after all.
I really couldn't tell you. It depends on the pot. It depends on the amount you're making. It depends on how much liquid. Like, I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Put in 1 or 2. I don't know what kind of how big the cubes are.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we have to know how big are the cubes.
Just
do you have any idea
stick to
how
the
these tech
instructions
priests could have helped
on the
Lord
package.
Klosterheim?
They always
The martyr is
provide
probably another ancient relic of the
good
past.
portion
If anyone
recommendation.
knows anything about that
Yeah,
ship,
those will not
How
stir
are you
you at
planning
all.
to proceed if they're all dead?
they are hoarders. If they have found anything useful, be here.
Yo, what the fuck? What the hell?
What?
Press.
Are you like knocking him on his ass? Damn. Didn't know it was that serious.
Kinda is. They kinda fucking me up. Kinda ultimate CC.
Cigarettes.
Cigarettes.
No, it's not cigarettes, but the writing seems like cigarettes.
Oh. Fuck him up, fuck him up.
Main implant.
The cubes are decent size. I just use half of a cube in the soup in the crock pot.
Inquisitor, the hostiles are wreaking havoc on the corridors.
I don't know how big your crock pot is.
I'll make sure they don't destroy this cogitator.
Oh shit. Red is bad.
Jack says, also, how you doing, Jack? Well, the way things are looking, soon every game will be indie game. Xbox, Nintendo, both charging $80 for first-party games. Yeah.
Nah, people will still be buying the expensive games.
Of course, they are. Because it's a matter of case of FOMO.
Yeah.
It's like people who buy like the new model of cars.
Yeah,
every year.
or like the new iPhones and stuff.
Oh my god, iPhone is the perfect example.
So like people will still be buying.
Okay, out of the shower. Hello, people who have arrived. What's with people showering, man?
Yeah, how dare you guys shower? Gross.
You guys are showering while we're playing. This is not a flame. What the fuck?
You got gaslit.
Got gaslit, bro.
Based.
Hey, based.
I mean based.
Time to leave.
Why?
Gas attack.
Not even there.
I'm dying though.
You. There's a security door.
Huh?
Open the come over here. Come back.
I'm dying. I'm good.
You're supposed to fight the security door.
And, you know, I could just hold my breath and hope for the best. I can go there. Oh, big guy, big guy, big guy. Poof, poof, poof.
Which one?
Poof, poof, poof. Ogren Gunner.
Okay, so I'm fighting like
Poof, 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 poof.
couple right.
Poof, 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 poof. Poof, 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 poof. Oh shit, man. Oh, dead?
Chest. I'm sorry. At one point in time, I had a fire in my belly to have an entire space during chapters, so I got super into chapter organization. Fair enough.
Hold on.
The crock pot is huge. Ooh, you might need to put a little bit more. I just used part of the Israelites I got from your Wu Wa stream drops, Lifu. Oh wait, you got drops from Wu
You're
Wa.
welcome.
First time I did a 10 pull, that I did not get a resonator.
Must be nice. Must be nice.
Yeah, COVID definitely made a lot of game companies think that the employees that
they're invincible.
Yes.
This way. Attack! Attack! Attack!
Loading.
What's an attack?
Attack!
Attack! Attack 20s!
AoE, nerd.
Inquisitor, another wave is approaching.
Not on my watch. Attack! That was anticlimactic.
Yeah, that was not really a thing.
What do we do now? Wait.
Yep.
Come here often?
Stop.
Hi, Rhythm.
Hey, Rhythm, what's up? No one likes a bragger.
Ah, my twins died. Okay, I'll bring more. Ah, achoo! Achoo!
I didn't even know there was more. It disappeared out of nowhere.
They're nothing. They're nothing. What game is this? Warhammer Martyr.
Yeah, Warhammer Inquisitor Martyr.
What?
Tastes like blueberries.
Okay. I'm a little not impressed with the game.
Yeah.
Plot thickens, Captain.
No?
I don't think that's their
The way you said
strongest
that.
game.
These former Imperial guards
No, it's not.
were working for the tech priests until recently. Then
It's
they were
very
hired
like
by a
repetitive and all that shit.
Also, I gotta wake up early, so y'all have fun. All right, Warhammer. Good luck with work tomorrow, man.
Good luck with work.
This is not disturbing.
Timothy says lots of big companies posted record profits, and small shops were driven out of business. We did everything to keep our clients in business and succeed.
And we need those tech
Yeah,
alive.
a lot of
They are
small
still alive.
shops and stuff definitely closed down during that time. Go.
I like walk into every single poison puddle.
Yeah.
Trying to up the difficulty.
I can up it more.
Nah.
Is this a perfect spot or? I don't know which one's the leader. Might
Kill
be the one
everything.
that
Just kill everything.
I think I found it.
I'm dying.
Fuck off, fucking gunners.
Where's my twins? I died.
Oh, I died too.
Respawn! Put me in, coach! Put me in, coach!
Oh my god. It's such a walk. But like, me, like games like these always felt repetitive for me. I could see it. Fuck is this force shield shit?
Why are my twins not coming out? Oh, cooldown. Backward.
A little bit.
Oh, what the fuck is this fire hurricane? Oh, why is it following me?
Like this force shield. Oh, I found him. He's the boss.
Who's the boss?
Right here.
Oh,
Ass.
My booty.
Mission accomplished. I found the commander of the infiltrators.
And is he ready
I wish
to
we could see
cooperate?
you
I'm sure
to
you would
play
like to
Marvel
assist the
Ultimate
organization.
Alliance, but unfortunately no PC release.
I'm afraid we have different definitions of
I'm assuming it's
success.
not the biggest loss.
Quite the contrary, Captain. I
Yeah.
have found crucial information. First of all, I know where they took their tech priest hostage. Secondly, now I have proof that it was Lord Plasterheim who personally...
Yes.
I skipped it.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I didn't. Oh. Damn, this
Oh,
game is
loot
just
right here.
gaslighting me.
Loot, loot, loot. Guess we did.
Yeah, it's like not the best game.
Endgame is very repetitive as well. Oh, okay.
Give me an odd look when I started singing Centrified after you started it. Centrified. What's that?
Centrified.
What's that? I don't think I know what that is. Can they stop giving me swords? Please.
Please, no swords. I'm sick of it, bro.
I'm sick of this bullshit. Oh shit. Oh, I what I wanted to sell, but that happened. Yeah. Time to sell shit. Just organizing what I want to sell. I guess I should just go just for purples now.
You have to look at the quality.
I am.
Okay.
Duh.
Sure.
Sure.
Oh, put me in, coach. Oh, that's what you meant.
That's a song? Wait, that's a song? I didn't know that.
And now we know.
Hey, Ghost, how are you doing?
Hey, Ghost, what's up? To be fair, you can make dual wielding assassins. They have good DPS. Good DPS.
What am I? Shoehorn? I'm DPS. I don't know why I said a shoehorn.
I'm just waiting until I can freaking unlock this damn combat training.
I already know the surface level lore of 40k from YouTube shorts. Hey, at least you don't walk around and act like you know all of the lore.
That's true.
Look at the bright side. You already are better than like 50% of people who watch the 40k videos.
Yep.
I'm ready. No, wait, when you have to talk to her.
Your space marine.
Talk to her, yay. I'll have to talk to her. That's it? I did all the talking?
Oh, what is this?
What? You sell shit now?
No, she gives boosts when you use the healing thing.
Oh. Oh, I see, I see. And this too.
Ah.
Random trivia, I also found a mod for Fallout 4 that gives Space Marines armor as power armor. There's a lot of, like, people love doing Warhammer mods for games.
Yeah.
Not that I'm complaining. wouldn't worry about the deep lore. There's 40k Buddhists that know more about it than everyone here combined that still don't know everything. Yeah, I agree. And good night, Sniffly.
Good night, Sniffly. We appreciate you coming by.
Mm-hmm.
What is this?
Yeah, definitely don't worry about knowing lore by heart. There's just too much. And now there's also alternate versions as well.
Yeah.
There's just literally don't stress out about it. This might be a small little tension. I have a little bit of complaint about the Warhammer 40k community. Or what I mean, acting like know-it-alls.
I wouldn't worry about deep lore. There's 40k artists that know more about it than
Alright,
everyone
read that.
here. Yeah. No, it's because everyone here collectively, they know at least a decent amount, like surface level. And then there's always that one person in the community that tries to freaking, I guess, like they know a lot more, like since they've been following for like years on end and reading everything.
I feel very sad.
Oh, you have to talk to the lady.
I talk to everyone.
No, you have to talk to the store lady.
I talk to her, then to her, then to her again.
They do change lore over time. Yeah, they do.
I'm more thinking if we should like end it earlier. Like have falling asleep.
Yeah, I think that's for the best.
Yeah.
We tried this game. We had fun with it.
I mean, I don't mind continuing playing this as like a background. While I'm like catching up on like content.
Yeah.
Or like while we're just sitting and talking.
No, it makes sense. Because it's like, it's a pretty chill game to play and just like turn off your brain.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's easier for us to like keep the chat going.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best game to play, but you're already tired, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Orcs did not start off as fungus. Yeah, we knew. Yeah, we know that. Yeah. Mike says, what's fun is when stories come together, they can all be enjoyed from various perspectives. Yeah, that is true.
Good night, Garbage.
Good night, Garbage. I told you it's a background game time sync. No, yeah, you did.
Well, main thing, I tried it out. More people have seen it, so they can base their own opinions on it.
Yeah, and it seems like it caught a few people's eye, which is nice.
Yeah, but it's definitely more of like a background game. And don't play it when you're already tired.
Yeah, don't do that. We do not recommend that. So, I would like to say thank you guys for supporting us through the videos, the live stream. So whenever you guys can, we appreciate it a lot. And moving on to the super chats, Jason, thank you for the support, and Jimothy, thank you for the support.
Thank
You
you.
guys are amazing.
Thank you guys for all the support. We really appreciate it. I'm gonna go edit, catch up on some sleep, so I'm energetic again tomorrow.
Yeah.
I feel like I really do need to catch up on a lot of sleep. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we'll be back tomorrow.
Woo! And we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Night.
Good night.
sacred text, but she don't know you. Never did, never next. Treat her streams like their breath to breathe, but she shuts you out when she hits leave. You think that smile was just for you. It's looped for thousands, nothing new. You're a flicker in the flood, just chat noise. Another lost face, clinging to her voice. Mascot mask, plastic grace. You fell in love with a JPEG face. Type her name like a prayer at night while she forgets you with the morning light. This ain't love, it's a parasite, feeding deep on your silent nights. You built a shrine from fan art lies and worship silence in disguise. This ain't love, it's a parasite, burrow deep where you lost the fight. You call it bond, she calls it biz. She don't even know who you is. Oshi, shrine of shame. Pray to pixels, forget your name. You memorize lore like Holy Creed, but she sees you as a view, not a